Ready, we are live. On our
All
stream
right.
start, as a matter of fact, and not the actual game.
So we're streaming nothing, is what you're telling me.
Yeah. Hit the go button and they can hear us,
Go
but there's nothing on the screen.
It hasn't been that long. It's been like a week and a half since we streamed this game.
You said that I should put it on the stream starting whenever I'm setting up.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're on the pre-stream, then that's fine. I just thought you meant like you just started the stream with a blank screen.
Black, just, yeah, black screen. The perfect stream starting screen. Nothing. I think we're all good. There's a whole lot of nothing on this screen. Yeah, it's fine. This is on a different scene, so I have to fix it from here. It's an animated intro. Whoa.
That's what's happening, yeah.
Went from black to video game. And us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all part of the plan.
I think the chat deserves this level of production quality. And budget. What are we doing in the video game?
You're going to the red dot. Or no, we have side quests to do, don't we?
Yes, we have a lot of fucking side quests and...
Well, we did all the
thingies to do.
errands, didn't we?
We have to do errands in the remaining... Oh no, we did do all of them, yeah. So we did the ones...
We did all of the errands already.
Yeah, we're literally on our way to...
That was the last stream, was us trying to avoid that.
We're on our way to Egros, yeah.
I just wasn't sure if we had another side quest to do or not.
Isn't there a thing in the mountain I can get?
Yeah, you could go get a sword for Cloud, but you're not going to, so it's fine. If nothing else, I don't expect you are ever going to use them, so it's by no means a priority.
No.
Also, can you turn on stream on my end?
Yeah, that's true. I need to go back to starting for this so I don't reveal the messages that say I am sleeping and napping. You see a video game.
I do indeed see a video game. Thank you.
All right. So everyone got a fair bit of leveling. Some people are 10 behind.
Yeah, you have
more.
Some pretty significant leveling discrepancies. Kind of all over the place, but that's kind of to be expected because you don't do the way I do.
No.
Just fine. It's not at all necessary that everybody be the same level.
Yeah, I forgot Rickard made a bard for move +3.
Yeah, you're trying to get move +3. We don't want to grab a dragon, so we're not going to use Reese. That was the other conversation. And then outside of that, you kind of all over the place on which party members you like to use.
Yeah. Alrighty, are you ready to do our first random encounter of the day?
Let's go. Hell yeah. As intended.
I'm assuming I'm just gonna encounter trash. And a couple adults on their posse of no-name characters. Just as a little aside, a short one. Going back to 14, and I forget how many bosses there are on 14 that have. This would be purely within Alexander, because I don't think it appears outside of Alexander. Well, so specifically, I forget what we did for the first one, but it's like all the layered platforms. When you fight the last one, it's literally like 5 mid-boss fights in a row, and then it just ends.
Yeah. I think it's 4, but yeah.
Yeah, the last one has the grid on the floor, and it raises some and lowers some, and you get a debuff that's either high arithmetics or low arithmetics.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense now.
I guess, yeah, I can see why you would be able to make that connection finally. Oh, we fucking really?
Do we crush his helmet or armor? I like armor.
Armor does more damage. We got a fucking Vandalia planes a random encounter, and we're like, yeah, man, fucking TG Sid is necessary here.
Oh yeah,
he didn't lead her for a single fucking thing.
I don't think he has anything, so I intend to do it like that. Oh, he has the heart.
Yeah. He has ranged attack, and that's it.
Right. I still swear there's another boss in Alexander that does high and low with our arithmetics.
Brute Justice?
I guess Brute Justice, yeah.
I mean, for the same reason. But...
It's the same enemy. Algorithm.
Let's go! There you go, YouTube.
Forgot this is a character now.
Oh my god.
Fucking star diver. And yeah, doing the release raids all week. all the abilities for all the characters are like 1-to-1.
Yeah. If you did Orbone recently, you're like, oh, that's what all of this is. Mustadio's leg aim, arm aim. Orlando does all the crush abilities. Agrias just has her ability set. They're called the same things. They all vaguely work the same way, too. They do kind of similar things.
It's just funny seeing the effects. Like the second one literally casting Crush Armor, and it's the same weird blade. Blade that comes out on the weird angle.
Yeah. I think it causes Doom, or one of them causes Doom.
No idea.
Hallowed Bolt definitely happens.
Yeah, Northland is in there too.
Yeah.
Players go on again while they have it, do I still get points?
Like experience? Yeah, I believe so. Every time you open up TG Sid's menus, it's weird to me, because I'm just not used to it. I just straight up never use them. I think it's from, like, playing Fire Emblem games and things like that. Where you always have, like, a crutch character.
I need a crutch alright when it comes to endgame, so I want to make sure he's leveled. Yeah, our playthrough unfortunately isn't like a Nuzlocke or like a hardcore run or like a unnamed characters only type of dealio. So everything's on the table for me. Record attacked once. Alrighty, now are you ready for a real story?
Story!
What do you mean no guards? There's a bird. No guards. Passing strange. Zalbag's mount.
Totally emotionless Chocobo.
Tap it on the face. Does it blink? Now to get inside.
Not even locked. That's the whole scene. Apparently things go bad the first door you open.
Apparently. Yeah. Gun guy for good range. Ramsux, he's required. And damage.
That's a reason.
Tank.
Rams is like very poorly built right now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's pretty useless.
Because you're still like.
He has like a samurai ability. I think I gave him like a pretty good one. At like minimum. That's really all he has going for him, and he's not double-handed, so he doesn't hurt. Nice start.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbag? This is madness.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
That business with the Duke. Large. Large.
Large.
Large wide. Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark. Think, brother, he was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. Can I read?
Keep it
More
up.
fool he for starting a war he could not stomach.
Our liege lords murder brothers. What? Our
You
liege
can't
lords.
read either.
Yeah, I was like, our liege lords murder brothers, me not half. And I was like, this makes literally zero sense. Something's wrong with me, and I need a doctor. Our liege lords murder bothers me not half so much as our fathers. How could you dirty your hands with his blood? And what manner of son are you?
I am my father's son. I know not of his murder.
Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why did you kill him, Dystarg? Why?
Lord Dysadarg. Zalbag is taken with some madness.
I thought this guy was just going to come in and say, Lord Dystarg, and then be like, blah, 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 Ramsa's here, and then leave.
Yeah. Just sees this happening.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is normal Tuesday. Seize him.
Lord Brother. Stand your ground, Zalbag. We have the low ground. We can't do anything about it.
Hate Dysadarg. Oh, I got unique classes here.
Like the stance. Oh.
It's a rune
piece of
knight.
shit.
Oh, the crit.
I knew he was going to do that. That's why I was like, I don't know who to put on left or right, because they're just going to get one shot. Right then and there. Also, she has really low HP, but I guess she's... I guess they don't matter. I just need to get Lavian up. 0 XP sucks. 34, 84.
Read Rune Knight. Read what they are first.
I want to raise.
I mean, that's fine. But
Is 84 a prime number?
no. It's an even number. How could it fucking be prime?
I don't know.
It's a multiple of 4.
Not. Oh, it's charge time, not XP.
This is about to go off a lot. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, same. Fuck you, chat. Chocolate milk and cookies. Don't listen to Josh. I told Josh I wouldn't eat on stream. Because I would never stop.
Fuck right off. Never said a word like that.
He did.
Also, we both know the second I get on the controller, you're gonna be eating the entire time.
Don't worry, we're almost done resing the battlefield.
Healer LB3, anyone?
You stole that joke from me. I was about to make that joke. I guess you just sit there or you die. And now I get to read what the fun classes are. Are these guys just knights? I'm more interested in them. Aim knight.
Critical HP recovery, though.
And wizards. Wizard robes. Attack ring. Heavy armor.
Everybody has robes. Why? Why, Neil?
He's, what's the Naruto character that wears the stuff? I think he's just Goku.
Ooh. Sticky fingers. Just magics. Swordplay and magics. Whatever the hell that means.
Name.
That is his name.
An elite knight who wears armor inscribed with magic runes of ancient and mysterious power. Fun. The stats aren't the best.
I mean, they're not that scary now.
Brute Knight Job Command employs master sword skills to strike down enemies. Sorcerer Job Command magics scorch foes with the power of the light. So he's like a combination of like those bosses we fought in the
Yeah, in the multiplayer.
in the Rendezvous. He's got that good old defender.
.60 block, but he doesn't run parry.
Aegis. Arc Knight. Or is sworn to the service of the gods, using its blade of ruin to run both body and soul.
Good ruin.
His stats are a little bit more scary. Good ruin. Arc Knight Job Command. Destroys other units' attributes. Job Command turns bare fist and lethal weapons. I don't know why I just assumed that was different without reading it. I just clicked it.
It's just the monk abilities, yeah. And then he's just running Germinus boots and then a bunch of crystal gear.
And then he's like weird mystic. He's like Knight Ren, but stats only.
I think, yeah. I think it might be... I actually remember all the
Knight.
abilities all that well. Drop them all.
A lot of people have sticky fingers here.
Yeah, they don't like you throwing shit at them. Vigilance.
Magic.
You've seen magic, it's just silenced. It seems like a really interesting name, like, oh, that's going to be a thing, and it's not. Nature's Wrath and attack boost, there you go.
He's a scary knight.
That's a pretty tough guy, right there.
It would have been better if he had the Joppa with Ice Brand.
Yeah.
I could go and speechcraft him up. But it's 3 for it, so it doesn't do anything. Some of our friends are hasty or something. Remza, it is all as you said. Oh wow. They started and kindled this war and slew the Duke, all to defeat his own ambition. His sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house, he must be made to pay. You shall, Lord Brother. Hit him in the back. You're gonna honor them. Oh, Cyclone. Oh, he goes.
Oh, spin. Let's go.
Jasper, the defend knight. Rolf, the defend knight.
No.
Not your crystal hat. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we got the silence too.
I don't know if it matters. It shouldn't affect his sword skills, so...
I mean, Shot will get magic, so...
Yeah. I mean, hopefully. He would be really dumb to start up a cast time regardless, but the AI makes decisions like that sometimes.
Fair enough. Rams is fairly worthless here. Run, Ramza, run! I think we totally hit that, right? Yeah, we do.
I mean, you have ridiculous vertical jump. I mean, if you just want to end the fight, yeah. I don't know if you land in time.
I have no idea if I land in time.
What turn is he?
He's turn 4. That doesn't
Hell
help.
no. General rule: if there are 12 people, don't jump on anyone who's earlier than 6.
Fair enough.
A bunch of these knights are on the table. Oh, he is dead.
It's fair enough.
Gotta love endgame Dragoon. It's just like, let's become untargetable for an extended period of time and then instantly kill someone at random from across the map.
I thought that's just not very helpful right here. The best I can do is just heal accuracy.
That works. The height situation in this arena is like... it's very much in your favor with arithmetics. Oh, God. What weapon does she hit? Does she have the
It's a javelin.
super strong javelin?
Yeah.
Is it the javelin too? Okay, that's where this is coming from then. Mister, just watch that guy explode.
Mm-hmm.
You fools! Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me? The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Why should we not rule in its stead? We must wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice. Why will you not see this?
You feast on power, brother, but leave no place at table for justice. The name Beowulf befits brave men who raise their swords in justice's name. You are no Beowulf.
Justice? I'd die of shame to hear the word from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule a people so common. Who has earned the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I who has dirtied my hands to keep yours clean? All that you are, you owe to me. You ought to be on your knees, thanking me, yet here you stand in judgment. Edge?
I hate this guy, man. Stop.
That hurts.
Stop hitting those two people down there. There's more important people. Always tell whatever shot, but whatever.
Fucking Ramsey just everyone's fighting, he's just hot footing it around the earth. Just feel like, oh, I'll get there. I'm coming.
Well,
And the fight's over. You've ruined everything. Ivalice was to be ours. You fools. What have you done? It's the best thing to say as a villain when you die. You don't know what you've done. We've seen this before, so we actually do know what we've done. Do you remember Castrum Lacus Latore?
Yeah.
Cool. Adramelech the Wroth.
Remy.
So this is what it is to be a god. Weird goat dragon thing. Fool of a brother, heed well these words. The last your ears shall hear. Slain by my hand, our father Barbaneth. This war had brought our house its chance to rule. He would but watch as history passed us by. His due I granted him, no more, no less. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. Oh, and he's dust. And so you, Ramsa. And so on you, Ramsa, my gaze alights. Now no regret, a traitor's recompense. Right on in. Ager is still on the floor. You need to move? Oh, yeah, that's what you're doing. A weird decision, but I'll take it.
While I don't think he's at a half height, is he? No. I'm like, while he's not at a half height, I'd rather just get damage on him. Not that Lapian's not gonna do damage, but I prefer a much more guaranteed damage. Should probably actually look at him. He's a boss though, so it's not gonna tell me.
He's got no stats. The Wroth, Adramelech.
Can't read the Wroth class. What fun spell in our book do we use today? Flare's a fun one, but we have our friend Holy that we're boosting. Is it random?
Holy time.
We're all set. Holy.
Come on. What damage we get here? Not bad.
A
We
good
take
hit.
those. Solid opener.
I don't avoid too much overlap.
Oh god.
I hit him.
I turned off my monitor. One sec.
Oh no. Why would you do
Moving
that?
stuff on my desk and it's one of those like touch controls. Without like buttons. We're good. We're good. Don't worry.
Gamble on Alley.
Get in there, Ramza. You ran all the way up there, you might as well. What are your options? Also, you should have been screaming the entire time, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Surely this will do any amount of damage, right?
Cloud C. Be at least triple digits.
Oh,
Yay.
damn. And slow. Hell yeah,
Ram's
that's
is too
actually
strong. He broke the sword.
quite good. He broke the sword, that's fine. Somebody's dead? Oh, yeah, she's dead. It's fine, he's casting, which means he's vulnerable, which means that this fight's probably going to end right here. Oh my god. He's silenced? Alright, no, it's just over. It's over. You win. Like, he's slow, he's silenced, he's casting.
Just
Flare's not gonna
flare?
go off. So it would have killed her. Right, that's what he wants, is to kill your caster.
Yeah.
It would have done it came up saying 251, but he can't. Which means the fight's just over.
Time to get you with some. You want me to hit him with a flare in return?
Fuck yeah.
I don't know. Hit him with the higher arithmetics. Boom!
Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say this
I
fight's
appreciate the death sound and nothing happened.
too soon. This mortal coiled, and I assume. Angel of blood, high seraph, come too late.
House Bale is no more. But what does it matter? We're the sum of our deeds, not our names. Alma. I will find you, Alma.
The house is dead. There's only two of us. We have to keep the line pure, you know how it is?
Yep.
Oh, so I appreciate Zalbag just got turned to dust, and
Yeah.
that was it. Like, just...
Everyone just got vaporized there.
So both brothers just die here on this little weird bridge that's in the middle of the castle for some reason. So Egros feels very tacked on. Like, you come back here, deal with this, and they just die.
Yeah.
And then you just carry on. You're like, yep. I mean, it was a loose end. We had to tie it up, but, like... 'Cause, like, we gained nothing from that. We heard that they had given one of the stones to your brother, the Dysadorg, and so you go to check it out, and you don't really accomplish anything. They both just die. And then you're like, alright, well...
Yeah.
That sucks. I guess we're on to... We're on to the next thing.
I forget that she's just like a done character.
She's just finished. There's nothing more to do.
That's pretty straightforward.
I mean, fuck all happened. You didn't gain any experience. We're on to Malund. There's the Holy See.
Any other things to do?
There will be side quests after this. Make sure we saved and we're on. I'm pretty confident that you saved before every red dot regardless, so.
I saved at the other city anyways right after the fight.
I did not think you capable of such treachery.
The gruesome scene already.
Hey, look, it's the Pope. Had you made your confession willingly, your life might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now. I don't understand. I had hopes to enlist your aid in gathering the Orosite. Forgot to look at that, by the way.
True.
But the boy holds most of the stones now. Your aid is no longer required. We did kind of collect them all for him.
We did.
Help me. Please. Your wound is deep, but it is not mortal. Treated soon, you will live. Well, you just put a sword through him.
Yeah.
What do you mean? But you must earn your life. Tell me, where is the entrance to the Necrol? Orbone. The vaults beneath the monastery. In the lowest levels, there is a glyph bound by a magic seal. And how does one break this seal? I know not. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say. At every turn, the boy. Goodbye, Twiniverse. Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
The crit. I didn't expect them to animate that, by the way.
Yeah, that's a lot of work, actually. That sprite animation of him putting the sword in his back, that's pretty awesome.
Well, that's on the squad. Well, that's squad 1 then. Oh boy.
3 and 2. So, we were just talking about the Evil East raids when we first got into the stream here. And to circle back around, Snappy, now you know that's where the game ends, back at the monastery. We're being directed back there to go into the underground areas, which, if you've played the end of the Evil East raids, you know that Orbon Monastery is the final part of that raid series.
Yeah. I don't really know what I'm going to encounter. I have a feeling we might flip back to getting the high ground.
Milan Cathedral.
It's a hard no.
Halt! None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
My name is Ramza Beov. I petition the release of Alma Beov, whose person is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar.
Ramza Beov, you're a fool enough to present yourself before us? We will carry out your sentence where you stand. Yeah, that's about the response you would expect. Some good battle music.
Volumes adjusted, right? Yeah, we're good. What is that? Configuration. It's a
Configuration?
bravery down?
No?
No? Gary Geo. We got the lava walking.
Time magic, luminous cloak. Dragon. You could steal one. There you go. You know what's great about the dragon rod? Nothing.
Nope.
It has 5 attack.
Extremely low bravery orators.
Dang,
Mage power glove.
I don't understand that. Ooh, that's a weird looking tile.
One.
The weather vane thing on the top there. Just oddly shaped. Also, like a back face cult like you wouldn't believe. Straight up invisible from one angle.
Yeah. It being an ISO game where it neatly aligns with the castle. And yeah, this is clearly like an object effect. Anyways.
The joys of this game being clearly like a 2D ISO game, but they built all the environments as 3D models. You can fly, man, every time. This is Steel MP? Yes, Steel MP.
Yeah, Steel MP.
That's what it is. Okay. Denston. Contortion. We're gonna get petrified. Frame 1.
Great.
Yes! Let's go! I knew it.
Nice.
These are zip guns?
They have guns. Thanks.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Auto potion.
Luckily, 150 HP auto
Precisely. Do it again.
He's a worse gun.
His didn't crit.
No, but he was 64 instead of 80.
True. And 6, 2, 6. I think I just obliterate the guys up there.
Not a bad idea.
Luminous. Luminous. Okay, it doesn't do anything, does it? It's dark.
Nothing helpful.
Oh, well, Hilda, you know the drill. Your arithmetics. The holy variety. A little sweep to make sure no one else. Just in case. Annihilate these people with better holy.
Lived. The white mage, though. Summoner, not so much. He lacks faith.
It really does. You have the better one.
Edge.
You're the one cooking another crit.
Damn headshots. 2-turn Odin. He lives?
Does live the Odin.
Does he live the Leviathan?
He
No.
does not live Leviathan. So long. I run. I felt like they were all just gonna run away, which is why I used this in the first place. Was to start like chipping at the white mage, start healing people.
15 kills.
But they all like rushed every person. Like the orders just sprinted in. The geos are sprinting in.
Well, the Geos should, right, because they're melee. The Orders are kind of in a weird spot because they have to shoot the soft targets, which means they have to find sight lines for it. The Healer and the Summoner stayed up there, but that got them killed, so... And now this poor bastard's casting, like, Cure 1.
Oh god. Wow.
And he has an axe, so... While you do fly, you have basically no movement range.
Yep.
So
I would need to inch over to the castle. Trying to do the math. That's not it. One of these. Nope. PT? Nice. I'm gonna have to watch Asuna a lot. Assuming Asuna removes petrification.
It does.
So
The first one, it's done.
I scanned for P and didn't find a P. Well, I know Ramsey was gonna run in and swing the sword around.
Didn't he break the last one?
He did break the last one. Brand new sword.
I mean, Rams is walking around with the golf bag.
Yep.
Remember when I first just tried to describe to you how samurai work, and you're like, oh, it's like Xenos where he's like placing swords. I'm like, no, it's like they have a golf bag of swords. They just pull one out and hold it over their head, and bullshit happens, and then occasionally it breaks, and they have to get another one.
I'm assuming he's just gonna heal himself or he's gonna run over a mana drain.
Toads? Frogs. Miss. Silence. Miss. Not helpful.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Oh, I see.
It's a no-go. Hmm.
Hmm.
Not quite what I'm looking for.
Joys of Arithmetics, where you open it up and there's just a gigantic menu, and the game is clearly not that well designed for it.
No.
There's a lot of UI adjustments that could be made. You move already?
I move, yeah. The follies are AoE.
Yep.
I don't have a whole lot to do. It doesn't really matter because you guys are kind of trash.
So I'm not sure it's gonna matter, you know. There's 50 health. Agri's just stepping over corpses on the roof.
Yep. It's so dumb. Jesus.
Well, because remember, it's based on your magic stat, and I think Ramza's base magic stat's probably quite high. Because it's Ramza, and he's stronger than the average unit for whatever reason.
Frog. Hit frog. Oh, she has a staff, doesn't she? Yeah, swing. Nice.
Didn't give her pole. This whole fight was just so you could watch that happen.
Yeah, 1000%.
And now you're too close because you decided to move there and then confirm it instead of moving far enough that you could shoot them.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm on that spot.
Obliteration?
Yeah, they didn't realize Odin was coming in from the top rope.
You lived?
She did.
Frog, on the other hand, not so much. Sorry, charge. The aim attacks, though. Let's go.
Shit.
Oh my god.
I kind of fucked this up worse, eh?
So much damage.
Easy peasy. Be strong, Alma. It'll not be long now. That was a very trash mobby fight.
Yep. Filler, really.
Yes. It's about what I expected.
Fight
And
number 2.
Done.
And done.
Guess we could still use, like, Geomancy return. The Geomancy counter, I should say.
Yeah. Nature's Wrath. Oh, you need to hit level 8, which is why you're there, but the only thing I would say is get, like, double hand, perhaps.
Almost at Cyclops.
Getting there.
God, these are so much more expensive than I thought, eh?
Yeah. The debuff ones are pretty expensive, which is kind of why it's good that you left it to the end, because it's not like she has anything else to do. In theory, you would want to turn her into Black Mage just to get the most stats, but, like, maybe you grab defense boost along the way as well from Mystic, and then that way you can run that instead of JP boost. I don't know what you had in mind, unless you want to run Arcane Strength.
Probably just Arcane Strength at that point, eh? But, I'll just look through all of them until we find it. Oh, we have it already. Black Mage. Nice.
No, you already have Arcane Strength. You have Black Mage. You would change to Black Mage, put on Arcane Strength, run Black Mage Arithmetics, because it'll have the most magic stat, so you'll be able to have the most output. He's still just Archer, so...
Yeah. He's done too, I believe. Nice.
Let's go.
So we're inside.
We're in Milan. This is the Holy See. We're in the Vatican, essentially.
A cathedral nave. Ah, here we are.
We finally made it to this map. Ramza, at last we meet. I pray forgive me. I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late. I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned alive, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the aura sight you possess. Refuse, and she dies ere the word leaves your lips. Are we of an understanding? My patience has grown thin.
Have what you desire. Where is Alma? I saw her not until she was brought before me.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms. Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
The bully tactic.
He said he would kill her the moment that we refused, and he didn't
And
kill her.
didn't, yeah. Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Well,
It is written here.
is-
No, say, do you want me to do? You want to do?
you will wait just long enough to make the other person do it. I got it. It is written here. A surprisingly simple incantation. Excellent. And we have all we need of them. Of course, I suppose propriety dictates that we venge Belias and the others while they're here.
We are deceived.
Alright, were we deceived? Really? Is that what happened? I feel like we walked into this situation knowing exactly how this was going to play out. Why did we, pretend?
Which is Wrath Defense Holy Blade. Blind Knight. Pursue enemies equipment.
We have the money now.
We have a Blind Knight.
We were at Sorcerer back when we were doing the multiplayer. You can ignore elevation.
Arcane Defense and Magic Counter.
That's pretty good.
Still kind of underwhelming.
I mean, you're really just worried about him breaking any of your
The fun stuff.
rare stuff. Which just means you're going to need to jump sooner rather than later.
Yeah. I'm holding on to what? Agra's shield. Yeah, what's a time mage right now? I guess he's a tank for tank purpose. Forgot he's a leveling.
Did you do the usual thing of you looked at him and you're like, oh yeah, shit, he's not. He looks tanky, so he must be tanky. Why did you make him a time mage?
I think I was trying to give him the mana regen and give him the
Oh
mana
yeah,
shield.
yeah. I remember now. You wanted to do the like mana gating.
Yeah. And he doesn't have any time magic.
No.
You are fodder. Perfect.
I was
Get in
gonna
there.
say, as is classical for Stampy here, he has done not enough prep work, didn't read, and just went forward based on the sprites.
Yeah. Benefit here is he's going to eat a lot of Rens for equipment I don't care about.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Killed him.
Magic counter is kind of scary. I don't think Arithmetic's going to be magic counter though, can it?
No, I don't believe so. We'll find out.
For sure.
Seems no. Although we did do like 1,000,000 damage. Just killed them?
Yep, they're all dead.
They all die. Like, why would they position like this? Do they not know?
Really don't.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
We will serve our vengeance another day. Just beat the shit out of Beowulf.
Yeah, Beowulf,
naked and ran.
Beowulf just runs forward and he just gets cleaved into 1,000,000 pieces. Kind of asked for a better send-in. Little
I just can't
Beowulf.
believe it's just position.
Time Mage
Like,
Beowulf. Or Beowulf.
just fodders his way in, and then they all line up for the perfect fucking Agrius, and Agrius does 500 fucking damage. Well, there went all his clothes. Do you even care? You're not gonna put him out there.
Not. He's good. He's big chillin'. I'll go get him some spare supplies. Did he at least, I don't think he even learned anything.
Oh, hell no. He learned how to run in and get blown the fuck up. He needs 200 or 150 more, 175 more.
What an excellent character. Time Mage Beowulf. My favorite.
It's exactly what we had in mind.
First squad.
Although you do see now kind of the way to defeat Divine Knights. Which is if you have Balthier or someone with Safeguard, you just run them in, everybody hits them, and then they all die because they're not actually that tanky. It's a very tiny set you can
Yeah.
put these guys on.
Blonde Cathedral's Sanctuary. Which were 4, and there's another squad, which means there's a guest.
Did you only have 4?
It only let me have 4, yeah.
I fear I've no more time to waste on you. This is a spooky looking tomb.
That's good.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily. I suppose you must have returned to the I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping. This sanctuary even holds a sarcophagus. It is as though fate lends her aid. That's her hand. Ultima demons. Of course, death is sooner served by steel. I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
Oh, man. Yeah.
It's zombies all back.
That's about what I thought. Zalbag.
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now. You're a heretic already. Why not a kinslayer? And we did kill our brother though.
Ever the coward.
Zalbag, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive. Fuck is that?
I don't know.
Weird lawnmower sound. Defeat Zalbag! He has nothing to say to you, he's a zombie.
And then demons. He regens.
Oh. Okay. What? What? Look at his face.
Yeah, that's a face.
Vampire. He became... Interesting, when you become undead, you lose bravery and gain faith. You think the opposite would happen, right?
Supping living blood. Those Arcanite jobs, man, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. That would be the same as Elmdor, the Marquis Elmdor. Hit the same set.
So I'm assuming this is where I can get Ultima.
This is another place where you can get Ultima, yes. It will occasionally cast Ultima. If you see it getting cast on Ramza, try to let it happen.
To defeat all of them or just the brother?
Just Zalbag.
Hmm. They go really, really quickly if I just annihilate them.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, since this will be like a one-turner,
What, you think Holy's just gonna one-shot him?
I think Holy might one-shot him. Guess we find out. Just because he's at like 75 faith. Oh my god, almost.
Almost. Maybe he'll do some blood sucking and get the health back. Are they hitting you with Ultima? Oh no, you're not even the Squire, so it doesn't matter.
That's true. I need to be Squire.
You're gonna hit with Unholy Darkness anyway.
We're ending it.
Just say just Divine Ruination on the fight ends. Oh my
one shot him
god.
anyways.
No, what I'm saying, Zalbag's dead now.
I thought I was gonna hit Zalbag for 700 is what I mean there.
Hmm. But forgive me, Ramza. I have caused you pain. Alma, please, save Alma. You are her only hope. Farewell, my brother. And thank you. Oh, okay.
He'd explode.
Why did he explode?
Zalbag. The vampire. Explode.
The hell that happens?
Mm-hmm.
I'll believe in your knowledge of vampiric death situations.
Elixir.
Elixir.
It's too bad we couldn't use it on the brother.
Yeah.
He's alive.
Someone, please.
Gods have mercy.
Sorry.
How dare you? I'm Ramza.
Help me. Father, help me. Please.
Be strong, your holiness.
The knights of the Templaret.
You know where they've gone? Tell me. You must tell me where.
Orbon.
Ramza, get Wolfhilda to res. Or Bone Monastery. Take the sword. Previously owned.
Alright. So we've made that final connection. This is where we unlock the last set of side quests, as well as the Dark Dungeon, the Midlight's Deep.
Fun.
Orbon Monastery is the end of the game.
Figured.
Step on that tile, that's all the way in.
Okay. Milan might be a city. It's not. I need to fit my lad again.
Ugh.
I guess I just gave him a thief's cap. The robe. I have a lot of money.
I mean, yeah. A little too much, but it is what it is.
But you can get to 1 billion.
For some reason, they let
money.
you do that. I have no idea why they let you have so much money.
Excellente.
Excellent. We should look at that Holy Stone as well.
That would be a good idea. We need to look at
Orsite.
Foresight.
I'll have to
Artifacts.
take that. Also, we lost the scriptures.
We did lose the scriptures. Oh, the scriptures still here.
But I'm saying we don't have them.
Yeah, we don't have them here.
Important
So.
thing. Oh, which one did we have?
Here he is.
Those weird. Nope. Nope. That was Marquee. That was Construct 7. House Orlando just had that one. That was the Cardinal. That was Melia Duels. There it is. There's the symbol of goat.
Goat.
It was a acquired defeating Lord Dysadarg in battle. Worth pointing out that some of them are optional to obtain, so it's technically possible to reach the end of the game, and Ramza has not
have all
actually
of them,
collected all of them. So there's like some continuity errors to like the narrative and the way that's set up, but we just kind of have to assume that if you go to the end of the game without completing them, that like the other guys must have the other ones for whatever reason.
Alrighty.
So,
quest led, where are we going?
Side quests. The first side quest we have is to travel to Azaltenia. There will be a scene between Agrius. It's far up there. Yeah, there it is.
You just send the button and pray?
Surely it'll go fine.
I thought it might actually just put me across the map.
If only.
Alright, we have lots of leveling to do. Start doing it for people I believe I'm going to be bringing. We're low currently. I think Luso. Oh, Luso's gonna be a stat farming character, but I don't think I will actually be using Luso.
What, you don't want the game hunter?
I think Simmond is fairly useless.
At this point, yeah, Wolfhilda does kind of just do that job better. He does probably do more damage than her, but not by enough that. And cast times are kind of moot for Wolfhilda.
I think Dancer is not bad for what's going to be coming. Just have backline she is.
Yeah, I mean, there's a value to it, but she's very, very fragile. So
yeah.
Jellion's amusing, but also not. I mean, I guess Golem's strong.
Yeah, but it's only for melee. Bards, again, some of those buffs aren't incredible, because it's like, what, a 50-50 to even get a buff, and then like 2 or 3 buffs are even good.
Yeah, I mean, the important thing is you could use him to like raise stats. Yeah. General regen, things of that nature can be valuable, but for the most part, like, the main thing is that he could be more utilized as like a ranged attacker that can also sing if needs be. But the problem ultimately is just that, like,
singing takes so long.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Again, like Agrius, all the sword magic users just are so fucking strong. Yeah. Like, they just do so much goddamn damage that, like, you just run Agrius and you're like, why would I not just kill the enemy in 1 to 2 hits? Than care about all the other chaff that I have to do.
Yeah, Beowulf's borderline good. Just to have a CC character, like a CC tank. Because he's going to be very tanky running Mana Shield and Mana Font.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have like Melee Duel and fucking Orlando. Balthier. We're probably start leveling Balthier, right? More. You know, he's high level, but he needs more skills. His skills are so expensive.
Like I said, we can just JP farm if we need to, but...
I'm trying to figure out like what 5 I want to be leveling from now.
I mean, you gotta remember that, like, the leveling kind of rubber bands in a certain way.
Yeah. Discord's messed up. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat.
What?
I had your Discord on like 2 black bars for a while because it like zoomed out to do like the Discord windowing for streaming that, and I didn't realize it did that. Doesn't matter.
No.
Oh,
Garage. Hit the button. What could go wrong?
Shoot the bird.
That's it. That's the attack.
Great.
Okay, cool. Give him Excalibur next time.
Bloodheart. Boss here.
Blood Sword?
Blood sword bossy. Hey, I guess I go again.
Hey, it's Balthier. This is how he plays. He's super fast and he shoots 4 times a turn. You know what else you can do? Give him the javelin.
I give him the javelin.
And then he has Safeguard, and he just runs up and stabs somebody with the highest damage weapon in the game. 4 times.
But he gets haste with Excalibur.
He does get haste with Excalibur. You could just give him haste, though.
Good.
Haste. Double hand. Runs him with javelin. Stabs 4 times.
Well, grindy.
Yep. Massive fucking time investment if you want to do it, but as you can see, it's very broken.
Dude.
Even worse if he starts critting, because that can happen.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's finally gonna get Bard experience, because he can finally fucking get something.
Ew.
Let's go. Job level.
Sure. 30.
30. Oh no. What's her speed stat? Is that the problem?
Probably.
Vanish? Yeah. Invisible Bard. Is singing break invisibility? That's the question. Can you just be invisible singing? Oh, it's trying to shoot our own guy in the back of the head 4 times.
4 times.
Bang. Bang. Oh, Balthier. Why did they put you in the game?
I don't know. Whenever I look at aim 20, that's just like all I can think about is like CCing someone and just looking at like this. You just have to stare at that animation of them
Yeah.
Mario
Stop
prepping.
for it, right? Just stop, you'll see, and then it'll be like, oh, they'll be turn 36 when they can move again.
Yeah.
And that's when you can like actually make use of the really long aims, but outside of that, they're pretty useless. And yeah, I'll bet you thought in your head that like, oh, Barrage will make him have like a longer recovery time or something. No.
No, I knew this was it. I just didn't expect it to be like, hey, it just does 70. But he just keeps going. I thought it was like a total damage, like a one thing.
No, he just shoots 4 times when he does 4 chances to crit.
Yeah, I was just thinking, wasn't there a weapon that has like KO on it or something?
Yeah.
For Doom? And you just sit there and do that?
Yep. 100%. That's entirely a decision you can make. That's the wrong range.
Nope.
Oh, no, I'm wrong. That was 3. No, it is 3. Oh no, we're no longer invisible.
Not any longer invisible. I like that the samurai's just been slightly out of range this entire time. But all he's gonna do is focus anyways.
He's in range. He could have used the sword skill.
He's gonna focus anyways.
Well, alright. I mean, that's fine.
Well, we're gonna do the stab with concentration because we never get to do it. Balthier can't double hand barrage, can he? Or not double hand.
No.
Dual wield.
That's not how that works. Well, you can double hand.
Yeah, you can double hand.
You cannot dual wield. Because dual wielding, you won't attack 8 times, so it'll still be 4. With just the right hand weapon, I believe.
Don't worry, we're almost at Ziltanya. Halfway there. What do you say is Agris's birthday where I can get one of the things, a perfume or whatever?
Yeah, it's
December? Cancer?
Cancer 1? Yeah, which means we would need to be in Gemini. Gemini 32 is what comes before Cancer 1.
A desert rain.
The Desert Rain map. Let's go. Please don't tell me there's 2 enemies.
Just 2.
You could just give him a better weapon, you know?
Yeah.
He clearly doesn't need it, but you could. Trigger vanish? Didn't?
No vanish.
And we're back to classic tactics farming. Just beat each other up.
I literally can't do anything else.
Yep. 600 damage. You'll love to see it. What a setup. The chakra for healing, you shoot him, and then he hits him with hits her with a blood harp and gets the health back. Or create a perpetual motion machine.
Yeah. So dumb. Fucking stealth. Makes you just want to like open the fight with throwing rocks at the ninja.
So you think... So it's funny you should say that, because that is kind of the strat. Is things like Dragonheart and stuff like that, is like people, you start the match and then you just tackle people until they proc their things. Are we gonna make it?
Yeah, we never hit this. Nice.
Let's go. So I believe this is a War of the Lions only cutscene. My lady.
The hair flip on the spin.
Let's go.
Agrius.
Pray forgive the late hour of our coming. It's broad fucking daylight, but sure.
Oh, Agrius, gods be praised, you're alive. And no way of reaching you, and I'd feared the worst. Such a weight is lifted. Please rise.
Forgive me. I gave cause for needless worry. Sir Ramza aided me. I travel with him even now.
Then I owe Ramza a great debt of gratitude. You'll return to me now, won't you? Agrius, I need your sword and shield now more than ever. The council I sorely miss as well. Please, Agrius, you will stay, yes?
My apologies, Your Majesty. I cannot tarry here, though it pains me to leave. There are nefarious forces afoot who would take the helm of Ivalice and steer her to the doom of all. A darkness falls upon the realm, my lady, and it is but a matter of time before we are consumed by it. To turn a blind eye to this is to forsake the hallowed oath I swore, to defend this kingdom at peril of my own life. My sword is sworn to you as well, and I mean for it to serve. Your safety requires that this plot be revealed. It is not lightly that I abandon duty, but only for the love I bear you and our kingdom. I can but pray that you forgive me, Your Highness.
Just tap in. Actually, look at the A button. You can go look at the stream for what the dialogue said.
It's fine. I read it.
This is a very odd cutscene, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly... It's fan service.
Yeah, it's fan service. But there's Delita.
You're fond of this place, aren't you, Ovelia?
Delita. Nice.
Well met, Agrius. Was it not? You've seen him like this before.
Yeah.
Unmannered dog. How dare you address Her Majesty by name?
Agrius, it's all right.
But, my lady...
It's fine. Pay it no heed.
If that is Your Majesty's wish. Would that I had not to beg favors of such as you. But fate is not so kind. Responsibility for the well-being of Her Majesty the Princess rests in your hands, but at present my hands toil toward another purpose. It is not without reluctance that I put my faith in you, but the choice is made for me. Please, let no harm come to Lady Ophelia. Put your mind at ease. I will keep her safe. I shall trust your words. Should aught befall Her Highness, know that my vengeance and your death will be swift.
Agrius.
My lady, I want you to carry this, though I hope with all my heart you need not use it. Having a knife for protection may not be a bad idea.
You're gonna stab someone.
Thank you. Or, that's you.
Thank you, Agrius. Stab him.
And now, I must take my leave.
Father, watch over you.
I promise this. When all is done, I shall return to you. Until such time, pray be safe.
I shall await your return.
Farewell, Majesty, and gods be with you. Lavian, Alicia, with me. They could be dead at this point, so it's weird.
Yeah, that's true.
What if they wouldn't be there? Yeah, the scene is like very weirdly out of place.
Yeah, it just comes across as pretty odd. That matters, but I'll wait for plunder armor. Man. Well, great. Where's our next?
So funny thing. Agrius now has a side battle that she is going to go do.
Yeah.
So if we go back to Garland, there is now a rumor called Disorder in the Order that will cause a side fight that is about like Agrius.
Sent it.
Ooh, almost.
Time to shoot the animals.
Fuck you, cats. And there's the crit. So broken, man.
It's like really.
It's so fucking broken. I don't understand. It's like they didn't test it at all. They were just like, "Hey, it'd be really cool if Balthier could just do this."
He just
and then
shoots
they
like a
just
bunch
made
of
him.
times. It's so cool.
Yeah, rapid fire. That'll because they're like, we need to give him a signature ability, right? And that's like, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. But then the takeaway is, yeah, rapid fire. That couldn't possibly go wrong.
Does a glacial gun do every individual proc?
I don't know. Probably yes.
Well, we're gonna go find out.
Why does it do 600 damage?
As soon as we're done dealing 600 damage on the dot.
God, it fucking endgame tactics, man. You just get to the point where you're like, no, this is just all broken. It's all broken.
How dare he have to move one tile closer? Unacceptable.
Fuck you, ghost! Bang, 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 bang!
Bang, bang, bang. Force haunted.
Forces haunted Cox gun.
Cox
Crit!
gun. Crazy. I'm gonna hit in the back, but that's fine. Just get goal slappered. Now we have a new target. Please hit. Oh, fucking damn it. Saw 74 and I was like, yeah, maybe this was a mistake. Dang cats. Well, winners are us.
Fucking random encounters, man. Everything just melts. Just fucking damage. So you're like, I got a level ball fear. I'm like, yeah, I mean, kinda, not really, but yeah.
Other than like Lavi and like the other characters are like the lowest of the alphabet of team letter.
Yeah. And she's only like that 'cause she has the spear.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and unglaciify. I want to give it a ball here just to see. His gun's really good though, isn't it? 12 attack, yeah.
Yeah, the problem is this one's going to be based on his faith, so you have to consider that it's based on his and the enemy's faith, the glacial gun.
I don't care about him. Good enough. Siege wheel.
The classic.
Alright, you ready? You hot?
So it begins. Yep, that's what's happening.
That is so funny. Oh. Fine. What's that again?
Oh shit, he's got a gun! Oh god. I mean, you could just put both here, out here. You didn't need to bring anyone else.
Anyone?
You could just stand on one end of the arena and just gun people down until everybody's dead. But yeah, instant kill, whatever the knife or dagger or sword is that does that, you could do that. You have 4 rolls in the instant kill. One of them procs, the guy instantly dies. You could Holy Spear, stabs an enemy 4 times. You could proc Holy on every single one of them. Disorder in the order.
Lionel's do Leech Lord though.
You read this every time thinking it's new, and it never is.
It's a meme. It's a meme at this point. Disorder in the order.
The Order of the Northern Sky lost their leader, Duke Larg, at the Battle of Fort Bessela. Their misfortune was followed by further tragedies, the mysterious disappearance of their Lord Commander, Lord Zalbag, and the murder of Lord Dysadark. These events exacerbated the discontent already present in the Order, causing a group of knights to defect, taking up residence in a former brigand's den, terrorizing nearby towns.
Unlucky.
I think you just need to read it.
Now what?
So the brigand's den is where you would go. Bottom left. Bottom left.
I found it.
Oh, okay, we're just going right in.
Yeah, why not?
Fair enough.
Bring Rammy. Yeah, Gris is already in here. Judging by 4 positions. I think I'll return some cashola. Some good old fight enders, and we're just gonna end it real quick. We've reached the bottom of the barrel. Our rations will soon be gone. What now? Strike another way in?
Think not. Our numbers swell. The time is ripe. We sack the village. We've scavenged scraps for long enough. Let us feast now from the table.
You'd have us raid a town? I cannot help but feel that goes too far.
Too far? Who was it that stood on the front lines at Besla? You and I. And this, our recompense? We risked our lives, while those damnable Beowulfs fled for theirs. Let them reap now what they've sown.
This is in bad taste right now.
I mean, we did. They're right.
Yeah.
We
We're all
did
dead,
sort of have
though.
multiple wars at this point, and failed to pay any of these people. Steal and plunder till there's naught left. What we take is what we are due. Yeah, but you're also not taking it, like, from... Like, if it would be one thing if they, like, showed up at the Beowulf estate and, like, raided the whole place, and, like, stole all of our valuables and shit. Like, I could understand that, but, like...
And if the order should appear...
We give them a fifth, and they disappear just as quick.
A fifth of what? Ah, I like it.
Like,
That's why I follow
money.
you.
Perhaps you've some wit after all.
Haha. Huge goof. Someone approaches.
More come to fill our ranks, eh?
So, you're the turncloak to dishonor the order's name. I'll bide your crimes no longer. Yield now and keep your lies.
Yield, the boy says. Beg pardons, my lord. I'm afraid we've not very good at yielding. Lack of experience and whatnot. We'd be happy to let you on your way, though, with one condition. Leave us that wench. You craven worm. Think you women sport? Then be glad, for I've no mind to leave. Not until I've had that tongue of yours from your throat. Oh, you'll have far more than that, sweetness.
Jesus. Go get him, Agrius.
The color palette on that monk's really strange.
I know, it's odd. Where's the knight invisible or the monk invisible?
Ninja gear. So I was going to tell you this before we got here, but you decided to click right on it and go right in. There's a lot of rare stuff you could have stolen from these guys.
That's why we have both here.
Who can only steal, like, armor.
Accessories and armor.
Alright, well. So yeah, Brett, you've seen rubber shoes so many times, I don't know why you keep looking at them.
Oh no.
But the ninja gear is important.
Ninja gear is very good.
Venetian shield.
He says. Most fire. We got. Shows been brilliantly colored by using special dyes and pigments hands down from the primary elements. Okay. 50-25, eh?
It's a very, very good shield.
Incredible shield. Let me see what you mean.
Anti-magic. Strong as hell. The other Sasuke's blade.
Crazy.
Kaiser
Interesting.
Shield.
Shield bearing the name of an ancient emperor. Boosts the damage dealt by certain elemental attacks.
Hey, you wanted to run Shield Mage? Here you go.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'll have a whole lot of steals. Was more.
Hey, Glacial Gun. You already have one, so it's not super important. A Blaze Gun would have been nice to have.
It would have been nice to have. It's a reload consideration. Fire Seed we have. Yeah, we don't have a plunder weapon. A whole lot of plunders.
I want that Ninja Garb at least.
Yeah, I want the ninja card. These guys out, I
So,
guess.
fun fact, I will point out a little tidbit about this particular fight. Enemies in this fight do not have death timers, meaning that if you knock them out, you can resurrect them and just keep stealing their stuff.
Interesting.
So, if you need to, you can cheese this fight relatively easily to get the steals if you want to.
So, let's see, that's kind of cringe though, why they gave them no death timer. To ensure you can't just like gamble on whether you get the gear, you have to steal it.
Yeah, but it's specifically set up to make sure you can cheese it, because that's how people are going to resolve this issue. It was a decision to shoot the guy with 25 faith.
Yeah.
Oh. Why would he do that?
Yeah, I was gonna say the Blaze and Glacial Gun are gonna be an issue. Especially if they're gonna kill my Icarus outright.
And you brought 0 ways to resurrect her, so now there is a time limit.
I assume there's gonna be more trash. Why lower yourselves to this? You not join the Order to protect the people?
You daft boy! We joined the Order to make a night's living. And what's a living? What a living it's been. Driven on like beasts of burden, denied our pay, and even proper rations. Would that honor-flavored soup I might have use for it. I'd have had my fill of boiled lentils.
See.
Oh.
Get rid of it. So all these shields has shields boosts. Yeah, I kinda wanna just reload and do it, yeah. Get to stealing.
You can't steal shields, so unfortunately the really good pieces of gear, very
Yeah.
uniquely interesting pieces of gear in this fight, kind of off the table.
True. You can't steal a weapon twice to get the shield?
No, that's not how that works.
Cringe. Well, I was gonna say, I guess essentially only the ninja armor and the fire gun are pretty much the only things then. He's just floored. I guess the Sasuke's Blade, don't really intend to use those though. I guess I do have a ninja. Probably will. Mm. Oh well. I immediately forgot what shield is which for which knight.
That's the magic boosting one, Kaiser.
He's the one I want.
And the Venetian one is the not magic boosting. It's the one that halves.
Probably getting from here. Nice. What? Oh, it's because I hit attack and not barrage. I'm an idiot. Like, where's the rest of them? Yeah, this is the directional one,
Bonnie.
yeah? Great.
It's the whole terrain being these weird slants that like intersect is makes a lot of the heights very awkward.
It's a pain,
She's just not doing anything. She's invisible, I guess. %73% chance.
yeah. Nice.
I love how both ears also broken doing that. Speaking of stealing things,
The helmet.
the crystal helm, no. Get ready for the shoot bangs.
Owies.
Oof. The counter, though.
The camera. Doom. Oh god.
It's like the worst mistake they could have made. Why not just kill him? Does so much damage. He doesn't even have double hand yet, does he?
No.
Oh boy.
Bye-bye.
I swear she fucking lands and these people just turn into mist. I forgot he's crossbow.
Crossbows. Annihilation for you. Rush shot. Probably should have shot the gun guy. That's
Yeah.
fine. It's very enjoyable
Did you roll?
seeing which ones we get.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you happen to roll 4 like Blizzagas, they just like anything is dead. There's no question.
Bonk.
Can ignore elevation. Samurai. Look at him go!
Just moving.
I forgot. I was gonna say there isn't even a time limit on this because Agrius is a guest. So
Yeah,
she
she's
doesn't
a
count.
guess.
Walter's gonna die, but it won't matter.
You're gonna shoot the guy in the head from up here?
Voltaire has done his job. I mean, you can't stab up there, so you're gonna need to jump.
Yeah, it's just it's its turn.
Watch chakra.
Just to heal her in case she gets shot. So the person dies his turn anyways.
Purification, remove doom.
I have no idea. I don't think it does. I think we had that issue with that last boss that we did.
Yeah.
It was a problem.
I see. That's a mistake.
Yeah, I can't hit anything now, can I?
No,
Okay.
you could hit him, but you could have not done that and then just stabbed him with the spear
True. I could use the 8-directional lead.
for 100 damage. Yeah.
Too much.
I was gonna say I think he's stuck regardless, so you could just jump on him because he can't move.
Yeah.
He can't run through you, and I guarantee you he can't make that jump. So it would be fun to watch enemies jump off things and break their legs. And that would just be the mechanic. But
That'd be pretty great.
Star Diver. Or the Dragonfire dive here. Hurt rocks. If he knocked you back, you could have got out, but he can't now.
That would have been a sour way for this to end. There's times such as these when the people need the orders to protect them.
Evilise weakens, and so the vultures come to feed. We'll no doubt see more before the end. The strife must be quelled, Ramza, and soon.
Where do I get the... is the ninja garb standard armor? I guess I have to see who can equip it.
The ninja gear? Ninja gear is stolen from here, as well as treasure in the super dungeon. The shields are the same. They can only be obtained here as a steal or in that dungeon.
There's no field steel. Oh, there is.
They're what? I think I'm lying to you? Yes, one of the abilities is steel shield.
I thought in that you said there was no steel shield.
No, I'm saying they cannot be obtained outside of that.
Yeah. Oh, good. So we're gonna add my fill of the magic gun.
Oh, if he raises faith, he'll do more damage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just because his faith base is just not very consistent.
I don't know. I would just not give him a gun at all, personally, but that's you think.
I like him being range for now.
Just capping his bravery and giving him the fucking Excalibur kind of ends the game, but you know.
True.
So fun fact, I think we're gonna finish these side quests, and Ramza's still not gonna be done.
He's still not gonna be a Dark Knight, no.
Like the only way to get Dark Knight will be to grind it.
I'm all still lacking gear. So I can't wear any. Stallion Cloud are not people.
You make Balthier invisible.
Can make Balthier invisible.
Ninja gear. Equip, because invisible. Gives a pitiful amount of HP. Plus 2 speed, though.
And then invisible is just mischance?
They just won't argue at all.
Kind of disgusting.
I don't know if dance breaks it, so you might want to try putting it on like dancer. I don't know. I think it's got to be any action, but for some reason in my head, I'm like, does it work?
We'll try it. That was fun. More side quests or errands?
I think any action should break it. But what it does mean is that if you put ninja garb on your like dancer, your flying dancer, you can get them to where you want them to be without anyone hitting them.
Yeah.
And then, you know, go to town after that.
If you
So,
start the dance, it breaks it though, but every turn while they're dancing, it's like a channel, so it shouldn't reapply.
No, because it only applies to the start of the fight. That's not how.
Oh,
It doesn't continue to apply.
let's see.
No, it's purely like you can use this to set up.
Mm.
So we have one more side quest, which, funny enough, because you keep bringing it up, is Lionel's new liege lord. We're headed to Lionel Castle.
I don't remember what Lionel is.
How the fuck do you not remember where Lionel is?
I don't know.
Fuck off with that,
One of these, yeah.
Ryan. I swear to God.
It's not those. It's for this one, yeah.
How the fuck?
I don't remember any of these fucking cities. Are you kidding me?
What do you fucking mean? We've been down here so many goddamn times
It
dealing
doesn't
with
matter.
fucking swale. Oh my god! Don't do that.
I did it.
Okay. Hopefully you stay at the game.
Yeah. Hey, it's Beowulf and Reese.
The fields of Lionel unfold on the horizon, the grass and soil of our homeland. Forgive me, Beowulf. For me, you forfeited so much. You now even bear the heretic's brand. We cannot return home.
There's not to forgive. It was Brenmont whose deeds were ill, and those I am not of a mind to pardon. I've grown accustomed to this vagrant life. It is not Lionel's fields I love. So long as you are with me, Reese, I am home.
My love.
Kiss. Oh. I'd like to be departing soon. I'd best go and see if my help is needed. What are you doing? Hug wife.
She's gonna fall in the hole. What do you... Release me!
Reese.
She's much fucking tougher than him in hand-to-hand combat, so I don't really understand, but that's fine.
Sir Alistair. Released?
We both want to say Aliste, but there's no, this font doesn't have
It doesn't have
accents.
the-
You're
yeah.
never quite sure. Like, I feel like that's an accent aigu.
Yeah.
This character looks like such a fucking, like, self-insert fan,
Yeah.
like, fan OC.
Yeah.
We meet again, Beowulf. I know not how you managed to free Reese of her curse, but Celebrant Bremont bids me extend his deepest gratitude.
Where is she? What have you done with her?
Come now, there's no need to lose your composure. The girl sleeps peacefully. And when she awakens, she will be safely within the keep of Lionel Castle, where Celebrant Bremont awaits her.
Turn around at once, ere I draw my blade.
Are you sure you wish to do that? My men are loyal, yes, but I cannot say what they might do to your sweet Reese should I fail to return. If you would have her back, you'd best make for the castle.
Sir Alice, wait. What has become of you? You were once my ally and hers. Why now this?
You know nothing, Beowulf. Have you no knowledge of the bounty on your own head? 'Tis sum enough to make a man forget allegiance. Add Braymont's reward to that, and you've won enough to make a man forsake it altogether. I shall guarantee Reese's safety until such a time as you arrive. If harm should befall her, we lose our only hold on you. In the meantime, take care to guard your neck. That head of yours is worth more than most men can ever dream of.
Reese, wait for me.
They kidnapped the princess!
I did.
Do you want to save the game?
On the next save. Fights.
Many fights. I think 2 fights? 2 fights.
Reeseless.
So, you are Reeseless. There's a number of rare items that can be stolen.
Yeah.
From a weapon. A number of weapons. Some rare armor.
Mm-hmm.
Some accessories.
I'll send Heard back to something more useful. He can still steal you though. He's just not gonna be very useful.
So close.
Like the most healthy giving armor I can give him, not much, eh?
I mean, light armor is light armor. Just gonna struggle with that.
Yeah. It'd be like that. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring him.
You're gonna have Beowulf as a guest, by the way.
Hmm.
So just keep that in mind that he might be a time mage right now, and that would be bad.
Yeah. Incredibly bad. Make him.
What makes it even worse is if he gets knocked out, then you just instantly lose.
Yeah. We're gonna send him back to base class.
Temple time.
Ruin the blade. Steel shield. Circlet. You become tanky-ish.
Yeah. Kind of what you need out of him.
Yeah. Ramule. Bardule. Let's see.
And some gaming news, by the way. Sony gave up on the Helldivers debacle.
Nice. That didn't take long.
No.
In the sense that they made it optional for the account again.
Yeah. Made the account making optional.
Because Helldivers guys aren't like a like a second party, so to speak. They're just straight up third party with Sony, aren't they?
I mean, Helldivers, I think, is not, though. I think Helldivers is, like, published by Sony.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like they would have written that studio's rep, and that would have been like a pretty bad legal thing to run into.
I mean, I don't think it really matters. It's not really up to them. It's very likely Sony owns all of that, so if they tell you to do something, you kind of just need to do it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so stealing things is kind of important here. Kind of depends on how valuable you think some of this is. For the most part, there's like 1 or 2 good weapons, a bunch of like barrettes and Kashusha, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it's worth pointing out that this is the alternative path that was put into War of the Lions to be able to get the Elmdor gear.
Mm-hmm.
So you used to be able to steal from him, and they removed that. Something you'll pick up on here with your level gaps is that if you really care to level your characters up, it isn't that hard. And random battles don't care that much at this point about your level gaps.
I think I'm just gonna bring in Orlando because he's 400 HP, but I need like this is one time I'll bring Alicia because I need a stall character that's tanky. I think it's like the singular time I would. Oh, I can't assign anyone else.
No.
Well, that answers that.
Beowulf.
Yeah, but Beowulf will be tanky enough though. I wish I could give him the mirror mail, but it's fine.
When you could have given them mirror mail, you would have had to just go buy some instead of constantly just going straight to the thing that I told you not to go to, despite the fact that you brought it up over and over again many times to never immediately click on the thing. Always go beside it.
Gonna click it. The gate stands open. I've not seen a trap so plain.
Nor I. Beowulf, at last. I'd near grown tired of waiting.
At least.
I was gonna say you were Beowulf in the last cutscene, so
Yeah,
I guess you should
forgot.
say Beowulf. I thought to ease your passage within, but I see my hospitality is met with scorn. No matter. I'd not planned to let you pass beyond here.
Oh.
The effects should have taken hold by now. Let us treat with steel.
Got like some of our boys here. Templar.
He's left-handed.
He's lefty.
I'm so happy. This is pure fan service, but just having a character, at least one that's lefty, is nice. So he can be stolen from, or no, he can't. What is who? One of these characters can.
The ribbon.
Oh no, okay, that's what it is. Yeah.
Females only.
Yeah.
Feeding.
Yeah, he's unique. So he has master teleportation, so be aware. You know how Dory works, so that's fine.
Brings a magic. Sword strike down upon the foe. Knight Devout who defends the church from heretics uses spellblade techniques to cut down the enemy. Where's my rare shot? Bruce with the Artemis bow. Poo poo.
You've seen the Artemis bow many times.
Need bird who uses the potions.
I was gonna say a lot of these you get a bunch of rare stuff from like rewards.
Manjo. Theo. Joppa.
I think the second fight might have stuff.
Yeah, this one seems pretty lackluster.
I'll double check on what you do need to and not to steal, but for sure the second fight is the important one for it. I knew this guy had a bunch of gear, but it looks like they ran Safeguard on him, but you still get the Genji armor. I'm just going to tell you right now for this fight.
Hmm. It's gonna be really hard to move in. Unless they can't shoot from there. Guess I'm gonna gamble on them not being able to shoot.
More concerned about the master teleportation than anything.
So I'm like, if he just dies in the middle of my team, he just dies.
The real issue is going to be the AI-controlled Beowulf sprinting in and dying.
Yep, he did the dumb. Yeah, they can 100% shoot from there. Okay.
And then immediately run all the way down for no reason.
That's about what I thought.
Well, I'm shooting him back.
I'm a pirate. Bang. Bang. Another bang. Another. This was chill because the archers ran away. Lay aside your sword. I have no wish to fight you.
Ah, have you lost your edge in all these years of chasing after that girl?
What an ass. Yeah, hit him in the back. About 20%.
Shirodori.
I don't know why I hit move. If I chance.
I mean, you also can't hit him, so I don't know why
Yeah.
you'd even look. Haste. Speedy ninjas.
Nope. Neither.
It's fine, I'm just gonna go first strike. I don't know what they're thinking.
Yep. Bonk.
Bonk.
Yeah, you can land it. Nice.
I can't believe that. Something you might have noticed as well in all this is that Barrage doesn't care.
I did not know that. Am I too close?
No.
Like right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. You're right.
No,
Barrage
so it's
does
100%
not give us
accurate,
flying
regardless.
puck. Just keep shooting the shit out of them.
It might be broken. Who would have thought? Mayhap your edge is not lost after all.
We fought enough, Alice. Will you not end this madness?
It's not over. Not yet. They're just throwing grenades at you.
That's mean. Be a man, come hit me with that sword.
Sword. Are you truly the same knight once hailed as Lionel's finest? My contract ends with your last breath. Stay not your hand. I shall not stay mine.
Where gone is the noble Sir Alice, the knight I once trusted with my life.
That man is long since passed.
First strike.
What the fuck? Alright.
Have some more idiot juice.
I am defeated.
Alice. I'm gonna keep calling it that. I know it's like not the way it's pronounced.
Dwell not on this, Beowulf. My days were already at an end. Even the noble Sir Alistair cannot best malady.
What?
You sick. I'd not die in a sick bed, succumb to weakness and an infirmity. What? What are you doing? Go! Go and save Reese. She awaits you within. Take her, and your freedom. I die now, fulfilled. Farewell, Beowulf, my lord.
Okay. You fool.
What? You don't enjoy these half-baked storylines because you never talked to any of these characters ever, and I talked about this at length many times.
Yeah.
About how underutilized all this whole cast is.
Yeah.
Where you're like, there's some personality here that you could be using. Like
Genjo.
You get the Genji armor. Like Beowulf and Reese, you could have a whole interaction set with like that couple going on. Agrius is like a great personality you could do all kinds of stuff with. Having the old man Orlando around in the party in the later part of the story could open up all kinds of shit, and they just don't do anything with any of it. Okay. So, let's see here. One of the samurai will have a Masamune that you can steal.
Nice.
Two of the mystics will have other rare items. One has a chantage. And there will be somebody with a beret.
Any fun shields?
Not that I know of, no. I don't believe there are any shields, no.
Why samurai is so expensive? Okay, Beowulf's coming again.
Yes, you will be forced into the party. He can be knocked out this time without it immediately ending the fight. Also, I just want to point out, we came to Lionel originally to find Sanctuary, and they kidnapped the princess, and so we murdered the person who ran Lionel Castle.
Yep.
And they've since replaced him with another person who also kidnapped the woman we were protecting, and we're gonna kill him too.
Yeah, but if he didn't hit me, he would have died.
Yeah, but I'm just in this weird spot where I'm like, why did we just do this again? To just shoehorn this plot line about Reese and like Beowulf's home, and it's like, oh, they're from Lionel, like that's kind of cool. We could have easily talked about this at all prior to this point. Instead, we just kind of throw it out and are like, hey, here's this character you've never heard of before, who's apparently Beowulf's former like colleague and best friend, who we just kill because he's sick and dying of illness.
Yeah.
And let's say, is that supposed to be sad? Like,
yes.
There's a narrative there that it could be, but it isn't because we don't know any of these people.
I don't care about his narrative. I want to loot.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't get it. The game's text-driven. There was so much opportunity to just add in so much of this, and they just didn't. And it sucks because, like, contemporarily, if you were to look at, like, Front Mission, which is kind of a comparable series, like, one of the main things they do is they give you a bunch of hub areas you go to, and one of the things you can do is just go talk to the team. and just like converse with each of them and check in with how they're feeling about the particular part of the story that you're at, and so forth. And they didn't take any of that, despite the fact that it was made by the same company.
Yeah. We're heading in. Steely the boys. And a wolf held a... Lots of wolves in this party.
There you go. Mission 2 would have been out around this time, I believe.
Don't like him.
My lord, the gate is breached. What animation?
What?
What? There's more. A great number of our troops have fallen comatose. We know not why. We fear them drugged.
Oh, so that's what he meant.
Impossible. Who?
Our remaining numbers engage the enemy at the gate, but they are no common soldiers. Forgive me, my lord, but I do not think they will be held for long.
I appreciate all the different textures they've used to simulate fire on candles.
I just want to pause and mention that something you probably noticed is that all of the specific quest lines that exist solely for the War of the Lions version of the game have all these ridiculous, like, let's have all the characters slide back in fear. Let's have them all have the little cackle, like, hop. Yeah. And it's like, you can really tell it was a different team that was working on this. And it was just like, yeah, this will be fun in this game that's, like, painfully serious to the point of being, like, narratively kneecapped.
Yeah, they put in, like, these, like, Mario RPG and, like, Paper Mario, like, emotes.
Yeah, and it's just like, this is a game that, like, forgoes almost any of that because it's, like, so succinct and procedural.
Mm-hmm.
It's just strange to me.
It 100% is. What? I come for Reese. I shall have her relinquished at once.
Beowulf.
No, that's you.
No, no. Come no closer. Kill them. Kill them all. You'll have whatever reward you wish. Gil or jewels, wealth enough to last you all your days.
Notice how it's all women?
Yeah, it's all women. I was like, okay. Reese, you'll soon be safe.
There's like a read between the lines kind of subtlety to that.
Mm-hmm.
This weird clergyman surrounded by exclusively women. And yeah, we get the cramped boss battle room. So one of these samurais has the Masamune.
Oh, she's slightly higher up. BS.
Quick crossbow.
I like water walking.
Chantage.
There it is.
So she has re-raise and regen.
I think I definitely need.
Hyperscale gives regen, doesn't it?
I think Hyperscale is regen, yeah. No, this is not the regen one. The other one's regen one. This is just damage.
Yeah. But yeah, so she has a rare accessory.
Morning stars. I've seen these, but I just like that they actually have morning stars.
Yeah, you can flail up the ninjas.
Yeah. Renzi.
Masamune. Bone Crusher.
Deal.
You can go ahead and read the Masamune. But that also allows you to use the ability for Masamune, which is difficult to do. And it's also worth pointing out that the Masamune is incredibly hard to come by, so if you decide to use the sword magic from it and it breaks, you're kind of boned.
Yep.
You also can't have it equipped and use the sword magic, so it's a weird situation to have to deal with.
Oh, she has some little beautiful patterns. It is the life's work of a master swordsmith. Dual-wield Masamunes.
A bit stronger than the other swords.
Shusha.
Kashushas. This is a poaching item that you probably would never get because you don't do any poaching.
Quick shell. Boss? Zeus Mace. Lordly Robe, the ribbon, yeah. Increase strength as user. Surest robe worn by hierarchy nobles. Protect shell. Tag 2. And Rubon. Yeah, safeguard though, it's cringe.
Safeguard.
Use magics. Celebrate job command, unleash spirit forces, obtained through the darkest of contracts. Yeah, we've seen that though, haven't we?
Yeah.
Celebrate second from scores of his peers, stop at nothing to hunt down will-made heretics. Yeah, we've seen that too.
Zalmor was this guy.
It's cringe, I want that stuff.
And his 80 faith and 10 bravery.
Yep,
Only had the magic gun, you can light him up.
good. It would end though.
Yeah. So mainly you want the Masamune. Spoilers, you do get a Zeus mace when you win the fight. I don't know if you put on the Genji armor on anybody, you might have noticed that it's also not terribly interesting. It is just...
Yeah, the Genji armor, when
slightly
I looked
healthier.
at it on the guy, I was like, barely plain.
Yeah, it's just slightly healthier than some of the other armor.
Oh, start whittling down these ninja.
That's convenient.
Are we big chillin'? Yes, everyone on 5. I need a crowd control. Toad them technically. Some of
Could
them
do
are
that.
immune to toad though, which is fine, but it could help.
So slow comes to mind.
Yeah.
Immobilize, stop. Stop's never a bad choice.
Probably wanted to stop, honestly. End it. Even just getting like one of these guys is good enough.
Yeah, the one you steal from.
Yeah, the one I can steal from is nice. You're just gonna run around back there or what?
Got some healing magic.
Will you not accept the truth, Bremont? Reese does not love you, nor ever will she. No, that's not true. Reese is but deceived. It is you, your lies that blind her heart. When you are gone, it will all be different. There's naught you can do that I cannot. I can buy her aught and all she wishes. She'll want for nothing.
So one of these stories is gonna make her undead so she can't get healed. That's crazy.
It's a Giga Strats. Oh,
Yep.
the stick. Understood.
Bonk.
So I pretty much want these two accessories and then board. That's it.
Yeah.
What else doesn't
Definitely
matter.
seems that way. The rest can all kind of go.
So I get shooted. Should have went one tile in because I would have hit the first one, and when they died, yeah, like that hits the next one.
There you go. Handled. Lives up to the name Barrage.
So he's got steel accessory. This is the only guy with steel weapon.
Still invisible. Kiraga. On no one.
You would. Well,
Well,
I know she's casting.
fire.
Trash, okay.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Where is it? What accessory? Gimme. Right.
Crushed it.
Okay. Well, I don't really care about the other.
That went off without a hitch. Sable's definitely not a bad choice.
Just 7 turns.
Yeah, you definitely have some struggles there.
I don't want to silence my other friends.
I mean, they don't really care. Rams doesn't get affected by silence, and neither does both here.
Yes.
Neither of the abilities care.
It's true. Not atheist.
Atheists. Worst debuff.
Tis your mind that is deceived. You who deceive it. Love is not a thing for goods or gil exchanged. Reese would never open her heart to a man such as you. My living or dying plays no part in it. You cannot fool me. You do not know her as I do. Reese is mine, my own. I will not surrender her to you. Your notion of love is one of control and possession. Such a thing is not love. Reese freely took the curse you meant for me, though she knew what it might entail. For her, I would fain do the same. That's what it means to love. It is something you'll never know. No, it is you. You, that vile tongue. I need only silence it, and we can live together in bliss. She's gonna continue running back and forth back there? Yeah.
Hell yeah. I mean, with how this conversation's going, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I think we're
raise.
gonna try and raise somebody, yeah.
Watch. I'd rather a Sam. Well, so much for that.
Unlucky.
Bigger zombie. Oh. Another rock. I need to unrockify them.
Oh yeah, that's kind of inconvenient.
What is this person fucking
Stop.
up for?
You cast Solemn?
Hmm?
You cast Stop on them?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, you're like, what are they doing over there? I'm like, there's the when.
I mean, like, when?
Oh, if you hover over them, it should say 6.
Ah, yeah, so turns.
I was gonna say after their initial stop, it'll say something like in the 30s or something like that. Swing. I appreciate you get to the end of every RPG and it turns into like your how would I put this? People are only as valuable as the clothes they're wearing, as far as your characters are concerned. Like I need gubbins. I only care about loot. What are we looking at?
Just don't want Ramsay to get killed here. Just send him away.
Well, that didn't work out, did it?
Nope. Because they died. Fuck you, bossy.
I forgot he's your steal, so that's why he's like stealthing his way over there.
Yeah.
Just keep shooting them. Surprised they don't do the samurai thing, cut out the bullets. What kind of math are we looking at here?
That was good.
I mean, sure.
They're full HP, so they don't matter. And I just wanted to heal Ramsay. Don't do it.
Oh. Okay.
You couldn't move further because I was standing there, I'm assuming.
I guess, but I feel like she should have just like attacked you at least.
Yeah, it
100%?
works. 100%. Oh,
Damn,
shit.
that's no fun. Oh no, the Arise.
Took so many turns to come out. Back down you go. What now?
Gets up, just gets gunned down. He's
Okay.
trying it again.
Do it again.
We love
That's-
infinite loops. I don't know what
Where are
he's
you
thinking.
looking?
But sure.
Oh, not the cloud sinkers. Yep. Atheist. Oh. It's a shame. Yeah, I think it was fucking. I don't think I have the range. Get up. I hear Rams. Yep. Just slightly too blinded by the staircase or something.
When in doubt, we chakra.
Heal self. I was gonna say, I'm praying that Samurai doesn't have the fucking Muramasa ability, and then uses it and breaks it. Fucking ninja.
% of the time, every time. Come on now. It's not going to be better.
No, I kind of want to stay on 5. Give me a sword.
Give sword.
Dang old ninjas keep getting up. Oh, and that's because he's atheist, Poor guy.
Poor guy, Beowulf took the faith right out of him. Regular shoot bangs. What's this?
Completely normal shoot banging.
Which one? I was gonna say, don't you want to kill the samurais?
Yeah, I just want to kill the samurai.
Twing.
I heal everyone up there. Everyone up there could use some health, certainly.
Even the people on the other team.
Yeah, they need a bit of help.
Everybody's having a bad day. We get it.
Just gonna wrap and hit him.
The tackle, though.
He's gained the bravery.
Faith got lowered enough that the game's like it's not worth it to try to arise people.
Please continue facing Ramza.
Broke the sword, no.
I was gonna say Beowulf can die on this one, yeah.
You got nothing to worry about. Granted, I think he just wins the fight if the only thing that's going to be happening is him getting tackled, but
Yeah. Give him to wait to get another turn. So Wolfhild is going to arithmetics. What height is that? 8 multiple of 4. 2 multiple of 4 and Asuna. Get rid of the fucking
stone.
the stone so we can take the accessory. Rehydrate it. God damn it.
Damn.
All I
Heard
heard
of
is
silence, at
silence.
least. I believe Steel Raid is affected by speed stats, so I guess you could Tailwind the Bard to give you 1 extra % chance.
True. Do it from down here. I should probably just continue doing it from up here, because they're going to continue cleaving with swords, aren't they?
Yeah, kinda. It's where everybody's bunched up, so the AI sort of wants to run and hit everything.
Zero.
I'm confused. Oh no.
Beowulf. The guy.
That's bad.
I have a plan.
Immobilize Beowulf, is that the plan?
Yeah.
Damn it.
This is a predicament.
Hey, you're the one who went and learned all those abilities for him. Well, now we gotta deal with more petrification. See if we can figure it out.
Yeah.
Which
I
one
want to
is
try and get the
more
one up
urgent?
there. We'll do the multiple 4 again.
Surely it'll work this time.
Please hit. I need your accessory. Complete my meme character. God fucking damn it. Is one of the accessories in effect, which is why I won't let it happen?
No, it's because your faith still sucks, because you still have not raised it.
Her face is really bad too. Her face is not great. Yeah.
So how is everybody today? As we watch Stampy cheese the fight and run around in circles for an extended period of time because we just want to steal these items.
Yep. No abilities.
No such luck. That is a little odd, honestly.
I'm
But
trying to shoot Beowulf in the legs.
please, Beowulf, stop dodging.
Nice find. Yes, please. Beowulf, don't do it. It's not cool, man. Oh god.
Atheist.
Stop. Why does he keep running? Ugh. Man. Go stop. Even though you're atheist, just let the Asuna go through. It's hard.
I just can't believe everybody like resorted to petrification right away, and it's been such a problem.
This 3, wasn't it? Perfect. I can Asuna Vermont's atheism, so that way he can help me Asuna. God damn it. Okay, she got one
Hey!
finally.
We should stop Beowulf from running over and trying them again. Ooh, Spellbinder.
Forward. Is it better if I shoot Beowulf from the side?
I don't believe so.
I need to run up and quickly steal that accessory before she gets turned to stone again.
Yeah, that would probably be a better plan.
I don't know if it has a height tolerance, so I'm going to assume it doesn't.
About 1, I believe.
1. It did give me the accessory before I become a statue.
What's the game plan? You're just gonna tailwind and pray?
Try and keep bumping up the steel by 1% at a time. Try and get in Beowulf's way. Give me that perfume. Great.
Again, again!
Again. Nice.
There it is.
Okay, one more item. Oh no.
That was scary. I need to not do that. That made my heart sink.
No, now we're just gonna steal MP. We don't want to petrify this one.
What will you do, Mystic? With the bag. And he goes invisible.
And he vanishes.
That looked weird from that angle. Well, felt it looked like she was right here.
Forced perspective situation going on.
Yeah. Get 5. Hmm. Yeah, fuck you. Well, get it sooner.
Maybe if he's invisible, it'll raise his chances.
They'll never know you're ripping the sword right out of their hand.
Like that!
Like that.
The Masamune! Alright, now we can just barrage this guy and he dies.
Dude. I'm gonna take one last double check. Yeah, the Kashusha.
Kashusha.
I get that, eh? While I'm here. Machine gun this one down.
Trying to box this person in so we can steal the Kashusha.
Yeah, it's just I would need to trade positions. I guess that's fine. I can't do that from here.
What's an arithmetician to do?
I don't know what height they're on. What? I don't think that's 5 though. What height is Rams on? 7, oh.
Prime number.
We've just tried all of them. This was the only one remaining that had to be prime number at that point.
Say height's an easy one because the maps don't get that tall.
No.
Where did my remote go?
No.
Turned on my air conditioning unit and turned off my television again.
Don't turn her off. Don't again. Oh, God.
Oh no, she's gonna turn him into an atheist. Oh, I should have tackled him with the vanish. Clearly it worked last time. Platinum armor. I'm sure we've lost some along the way. It'd be nice to have more.
No,
Like,
the
oh, it's a
demon's got it.
demon and hearts is what makes you an atheist.
Yeah. Too close. Give me your money. Minus 1,300 go. $1,000. I'm just trying to get my fucking bard to swap. That's in the helmet. Give me a hat. Alright, we're all
Brush
good.
it.
We farmed all the items.
Now we can kill this cowardly old man.
Right, literally anything here does.
It's nightmarish because they all just have like names, and you just have to kind of piece it together.
Yeah. I think I can reduce his bravery to 0 and that ends the fight.
That's not how that works, but you can reduce it.
Not the yellow ghost. Was it 1? Because he was at like 15 or something, wasn't he?
You can check. Yeah. So I think it's a debuff below 10 or something like that.
This is 0.
That's crazy. Well, I guess that makes sense because you can get to like 100, right?
Alright. So long, Brahman.
Alive.
He recovers 1 bravery.
Yeah, can't be on 0.
That was mean. What is he even casting?
Arise.
Hmm.
Turning the samurai back up. There's got more lines.
Power of the dark. Heed my call. Dragon.
Oh no, there's a dragon. He doesn't even get a unique sprite, just a dragon.
Denied earthly pleasure. Surely paradise as well, but vengeance I shall know. Dark dragon.
Fire Emblem.
That is Ramza.
I believe so.
Quickly, ball theory. It's a dragon. Keep shooting.
As many as it takes.
All I know is health is a multiple of 3. But mathematical.
Mathematical tactical? I think we picked that name at some point already.
I don't think we did.
No, we should use it at some point. Barge.
What's that, Ramza? Huge crit
Crit, though.
for the same damage.
He's no longer invisible. I know.
And Ramza runs over, hits him in the back. Oh, we still have all the buffs. And Balthier's like, wait a second, I'm not done shooting. Got 4 more for him.
Bang. 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 Bang.
Man, well, so I'm gonna go in and turn to stone again. You would. Like an ice breath by Ninja Bard in the back.
Ninja Bard. He's been a bard for quite some time. Or, at the very least on Path. Hopefully he can finally get the ability and go back to being an actual ninja.
WoTL has been absolutely vital. That's a shame.
Says that she misses. Shame she doesn't have like 85 faith, you know?
Yeah.
Really great.
So we're both able to shoot the dragon like 16 more times.
Both here just keeps fucking gunning him down.
It's a healthy boy.
Yeah, boss enemies. They do that. Swing.
He's up.
Almost. Almost. Oh, if only. Kills him with the harp.
Imagine he killed him with a bra.
Oh!
Hey, crit.
Oh my god, he's so tanky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume
Also,
he was
your
just gonna
damage
die with
sucks.
bra. That's why I made the meme about it.
So your damage kind of sucks other than boss here.
Stop ice
So.
breathing the bard.
Turns over, he's like, I got this. Gets him with the harp, looks, dragon fucking ices him. Oh my god. The drain. Oh. I was gonna say I was gonna hit for 800.
Yeah. Excuse me, fine, sir. I need to gain enough distance to continue shooting you. How much is drain health-wise? Percent?
25%, I believe.
HP, fuck. That was cringe.
Back to trying to res.
Yep. Don't worry, Bard, you're not done getting one shot quite yet.
Promise you, we have a much better plan this time. It definitely does not involve you eating ice breath.
Don't worry, Ice Breath's not gonna get you this time. He has a different attack. I know he does. Next time, for sure. It won't be Ice Breath, I swear. That one was just a joke.
It's just a prank, bro.
Author's like, oh, don't mind if I do. 5 XP is great. The block.
The block. Oh.
Great.
It's all coming together.
Get him both here, he's low. He got up, keep shooting. Unga!
Oh, Funga!
And that turns into another monster.
The other one was a fake.
Reese is mine. Reese belongs to no one. $32,000 in a Zeus mace.
Let's go. So then we got the Masamune, Kashusha, something else. One of the sortileges. Delige.
Yep.
Nor here. She's nowhere to be found.
Only this room remains then. That's Beowulf. Reese.
I mean, we did just take the castle, yeah?
Oh, they hug
Oh,
life.
Beowulf, I knew you'd come.
It's over now, my love. It's over. We're good and all. No one will chase us any longer.
We're still fugitives.
No. Incorrect. Thank you, Ramza. You are the reason she is safe. We brought naught but trouble upon you. Yeah, she certainly fucking did. 4 petrifies. Yeah, you have never failed to aid us in our plight. Think not of it. What sort of man would I be to ignore those in need of my aid? Oh, you a debt of steel. I shall repay it in kind. Hug wife again.
Get gold hairpin, a bag, bunch of other goblins,
Yeah,
a second
sortilege.
sortilege.
Hey, Beowulf.
It's Beowulf again.
Refuse. Rejoined. Maurice.
Rejoins.
Get to the end of it. It's like, now we can adventure together. Like, can I join you, Ramza? And Maurice is like, can I join you? No. But you stay here.
You stay here. So stay there.
I need
Save
to
the
look at my
game.
party, yeah. Why did I get a boatload of XP?
I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you mess around in the fight.
Hitting a guy with like over like close to 4K health. Like 3,500 or something.
Yeah.
Nice we can get you.
So Masamune, I think, is the line? No, it's the haste regen heal, yeah.
This line. So I'm getting more Masa.
Why?
Because it's the damage one.
Hmm.
Or Ramza, so we hurt more.
I mean, I guess you're only ever going to dual wield, so.
Massive.
Mhm.
The lad.
I feel like double hand would have been the better choice, but here we are. I guess you're not going to use it,
I can't because I need JP boost.
and you're never going to come back to it, so. You put the Masamune in his hand, you can't use it.
Yeah, I don't intend to.
Genji armor.
Genjo. Canonical.
Canonical.
Right,
And
now
you
we
got the
can
Zeus mace.
finally complete our monk. Done.
A working character.
They're incredibly slow though, but that's A-okay.
I mean, she's just tanky as hell, so. I got that mace. WoTL probably wants it.
The hitty mace.
+2 physical, +1 magic.
Smacky mace. Give.
Or she has the Ishushin. You have the Kashusha, remember, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the opposite of the Barrette.
I think the Brett's a lot better.
Disabled, Doom.
Mobilize and disable are good.
So I think the Barrette's probably better immunities, yeah.
Yeah, stuff. Well, I took it, but I don't really get incredible use for it. Anti-silence is nice, but it's a lot of
I mean,
health
it's one of those
at this
situations
point.
where you're going to need to run into if you run into an area where you're like, oh, these ailments are a problem, then you're gonna put it on. You're probably not gonna just wear it, generally speaking. Your bard's probably done, I would imagine.
Yeah, let me go through abilities real quick. So we're good with them. Get in there. Nice.
Like more spells. Geomancer's kind of. Didn't you want Nature's Wrath? I guess it wouldn't matter. She wasn't in that fight.
Fight.
Beowulf.
There's a Templar for that.
Yeah. Counter tackle.
You just get the things for fun. That's it. And that his roll's done. Back on Time Mage with you.
Gotta get that mana shield. You really don't care? I don't know why you don't just hit the optimize button and then switch in the mage gear, but the winged boots is a funny one though.
The wing boots is definitely a mood.
And if you're sitting here being like, hey, we don't have enough gear, buy some.
Yeah.
Do you really care about his build?
Not really.
I'll say, because like realistically, we just need Beowulf to get like 400 job points so you can grab Mana Shield and never look at this class again.
Yeah, so I was like, I think the thief hat's probably just for the best.
If anything, he wants like the Black Garb and the Hermes shoes for movement, just so you can close the gap on someone and hit them.
Yeah, that's what I
for
mean.
experience.
Just having the Hermes boots for the gap, Black Garb just HP, and thief hat for speed. I'm gonna be able to actually go. And this guy, this lad,
He's done.
at long last, we've done what was thought impossible. We gave the
I thought it was
ninja
impossible. We just thought it was a huge fucking waste of
a
time.
complete waste of time just for move 3.
Right,
God,
now
it
he's
would have
done.
been even funnier if I just forgot to put it on.
No, it would have been funnier if you opened that menu and started playing songs.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And then you just look over and you're like, why? Attack boost.
Should I have attack boost? Does concentration break through Shirodori?
Yes.
I don't want that, to be fair.
You probably don't need it right now. Again, that's a situation like where you would put it on to overcome a particular problem. Yeah, I mean, he's done.
That's just master. What a lad.
Shame you don't have thief caps to go around, but we don't want to
He
buy
gets
it.
damage from speed, yeah?
Yes, he does.
A biker. I'm feeling this place is a
Heavy
certain
armor
things
store.
that
You should know this by now that castle towns have heavy armor. You want mirror mail, that's the thing you keep complaining about not having enough of, but only own one.
Yeah, let's go get some.
Despite having actually infinite money.
Yeah.
It's kind of frustrating, actually, the amount of like stock gear that you're like, damn, I don't have enough of this. I'm like, just buy 10.
No,
Like,
and
the game, you have so much money.
refuse. You don't earn money with that attitude.
Dude, what are you doing with it? You can't take it with you.
It's you.
Fuck it, buy another bracer. What do you care?
Yeah. There's a lot of trash I want to get rid of at this point just to carry the good stuff.
Doesn't even matter. Make sure you have enough X potions. Not that you ever use the auto potion character, but
No.
okay. So we're gonna head to Wargulus. We're gonna do a thing. You'll be able to buy some of the gubbins you want when we get there.
Sounds good.
I swear to God.
We'll figure it out. It's one of these.
You literally already passed it. I don't fucking understand. What are you... You already passed it.
This one?
No.
This one?
Wargulus.
Oh, the port city of Wargulus, that one.
We can never, ever get through the fucking swale.
I
Fuck it,
love
I'm
the
sleeping.
swale.
I'm just gonna sleep on stream at this point. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry. I'll bring the sweatiest team. I would have it any other way. Spend a minute looking for Wargulus. But evolving and getting into the fight here. It's classic. God, I love the swell. It's intricate map design. Ran a mountain and depth 2s. And it only spawns trash.
Always trash.
You just run with balls there and you shoot the bird 16 times. Just like they do in real life.
Balthier, by the way, you're like, I gotta level Balthier up. He's 10 levels above fucking Northlander at this point. He's so fucking strong. Was there only 2 enemies, really?
Yeah, there's only 2.
I didn't even look. Oh, God.
Don't worry. He's on a height 3 and he made a mistake of spawning there.
Dog.
I don't
Who cares?
He lived.
Didn't kill him? Fuck.
He lived. She lived. What now?
Oh my god. Oh, the swale. I can't. We've been here so many fucking times.
Oh wait.
It's not even the fact that it's a random encounter, it's just swale, man.
It's just well.
Just jump. Just fucking jump. It's not gonna
Yeah,
matter.
so we
Balthier's
there's
gonna
something
get a turn and
faster
shoot
than
him in
like
the
18
face.
turns.
It doesn't matter. Balthier's gonna get a turn and shoot him in the face in a second anyway. There it is. Why 2 enemies? Just to
It's
fuck
2.
with us.
Just 2.
You're not fucking allowed to walk through the swale and not get accosted. It's not an option.
Your 2 favorite locations in the whole game. Mandalia and the swale.
It was a greater success than could have been foreseen.
I mean, not to boast, but I dare say our success owed itself to me.
Even Count Minimus has fallen on hard times, eh?
And the legends speak true. Treasure sleeps on that island.
Aye, that it does. Treasure beyond worth, down in the depths, out of sight and reach.
No boat. It's bound to be guarded by traps, no? Else it would sleep in some noble's vaults by now.
More than traps, a
A
wizard,
boat.
if talk be true. Soul as dark as caverns he calls home. Wonder who that is.
I don't know. No thank yous if I say that, then. Man would have to be a fool to go there.
'Tis no place for the cavern, for the craven. That much be true. To enter it is to bid goodbye to the light of day.
What do they call the place again?
Midlight's deep, and rightly so.
He said it was really dark, but it's like midlight.
How so? 'Twas I who saw the task completed.
You? What did you do? Almost get us.
Face.
Face, huh? What are you looking at? Be on your way. This is no show. Light.
Bum-ba-dum. There is our super dungeon.
I didn't click it because I was afraid.
Please, for the love of God, there are 10 fights in a row. Don't fucking click on it. Swear to fucking God.
I'm not using a lot of headbands at this point.
We're gonna encounter some familiar faces down here, by the way.
Sounds like a good time.
Which raise a lot of questions about, like, the FF14 connection, in a way. So, a couple of things we're going to talk about. We're going to go over it again, because we're probably not going to go in there on this stream, since this is the 4-hour mark.
Mm.
Or I guess 4 hours
We're
here.
gonna be equipping
So-
my lads.
Yeah, go for it.
You can talk.
Notably, we're
So-
going to need to consider building and carrying a character with Treasure Hunter.
Mhm.
There's a lot of treasure that can be found with Treasure Hunter. Now, you continue to not use Rafa at all, but she's probably still your best bet for this role. When we get in there, the terrain will be shrouded entirely in darkness. Some things will light up the area, like certain abilities that you might be able to see briefly. The only other thing that will light up the area are dead characters if they turn into crystals.
Hmm.
If there are a couple of crystals on the arena at any given time, it will light up the area enough that you can see. You can, through like technical means, by like checking your movement distances and stuff, or having a character with teleport or something like that, be able to see where enemies are, but you won't be able to see what they are.
See.
Let's see. The way the fights work is just like normal fights, which is that if you defeat all the enemies, then you win and are kicked from the area. However, there is a secret passage on every map that if you find the passage, then you'll unlock it, and then you'll be able to go to the next place if you clear.
Interesting.
The enemies will be significantly higher level than you. Some as high as 25 levels higher than your current characters.
I was gonna say, would it do the dumb thing of some other RPGs where if you're like close level cap and you go in those where it wants you to be over leveled, it'll literally just push their stats over anyways?
far as I'm aware, yes, it is based on your level, the same way random encounters work.
So I remember hearing been from like one of my brother's friends who'd played a lot of Final Fantasies. And he said there's like last bosses you could go into and they would just be like 100 to 99 or something.
There are certain bosses that are kind of broken in that way. Sephiroth in 7 has certain problems with characters that are level 99. Certain things happen in 7 if you mat level cap, and the game reacts weirdly and makes Sephiroth have way more health.
Just violently.
But yeah, there are 10 floors. It's worth noting each of the tiles you can stand on only drop gear once. So what that means is that if you walk up to it and you step on the spot, then you will roll with your treasure hunter, and if you get the rare drop, great, and if you don't get the rare drop, then you can never roll again.
See.
The further you go, the more valuable the items become, obviously.
It's like a proper ass dungeon, eh?
Yep. And it's worth pointing out as well that the actual hidden tile that progresses to the next floor is random to some degree. There are a set number of them, so I couldn't even tell you exactly where they are if you were to go in there. The drops that have the rare items I could tell you, which we might do just for the sake of getting rare gear. I may just fucking point you to them. It's worth pointing out, however, you can retry every floor, but the 10th one as many times as you like.
I see.
The last one obviously has the most rare items in it, however. Do you know who's at the bottom of this?
No, I have no idea.
Okay. I'll keep you in the dark then. But yeah, this is it. You're prepped. Torbone Monastery is the end of the game. This is the rare dungeon. Every errand is done. Every side quest is done. This is Final Fantasy Tactics. You've done it.
It's a video game.
It's a video game. As far as the game is concerned at this point, there are still errands you can send people on. There are 4 of them that are repeatable in the game in various spots. If for some reason you really, really needed to grind in that way, you could. But other than that, you can just go into random encounters, forcibly grind them out however you need to. This is about the level area you should be to finish the game. If we were to head into Orbone now, you'd probably have a pretty easy time just kind of barreling through. We can go do the Super Dungeon, which sounds like what you wanted to do, was make sure to finish that as well. So that'll probably be at least a whole stream, maybe 2. We'll set aside some time to go ahead and do that. And then whatever we come out looking like, we're going to go into Orbone and smash it. So just be prepared for kind of boring combat, I expect. But that's pretty standard for RPGs in general, as I'm sure we're both aware.
Yeah.
If you do all the side quests, you're always overpowered. It's kind of the way it is. So that has been our Tactics adventure. We are coming up on the end.
Doing a bit of inventory cleaning just because I like to do that.
All good. I know you're just kind of finalizing a lot of these characters. So by the time you're done this dungeon, this super dungeon, and we've actually successfully cleared it, I would assume Ramza will be pretty close to done, if not completely. If you decide you want to, we can just run back and forth between the swale and finish off any actual grinding that you want to do with him. I believe you're done with everything but Dragoon and Black Mage, yes?
I need to do some stat grinding. Like Fulfilled
Yes,
needs faith,
yeah.
Agris needs bravery, etc.
Yeah, we can go ahead and power those up if we need to. Do some stat manipulation.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm going to be doing is bringing my Lusa or Ramza Orator.
Yep, and then dump them in there with 2 characters that need stats and
Yeah.
throw them on them.
I'm kind of curious how much Alicia will perform.
With bravery, she would be much, much
With
better.
a lot of bravery, and now having the last piece of her build puzzle, which is the re-raise regen, making her incredibly annoying to deal with.
I was going to say, her physical attack is not great regardless.
No, it's
but
awful.
If you were at 100 bravery, she would be 8 times 8 plus 50%.
Yeah.
So that's what, 64? She'd be doing like 100 or so damage per punch.
Okay.
But she's also level 30, so the main thing we would want is once she gets her bravery up, from there it's just raw levels, and then rolling on her actual attack stat increases, which are highest as a monk anyway.
Mm-hmm. So
she would be better off pushing that regardless. Because at this point, if you're looking at level pushing, which will start to happen a fair bit easier now that you have that sort of level discrepancy. So if you have those level 30s and you're going to want to push them to like 40, 45, and you're going to want to put them on a class that's going to roll base stat increases relevant to that. The other thing to factor in is if you're going to bring Ramza and Luso, Ramza will be able to grind a lot of job points by manipulating people's stats with steel. I wouldn't worry about it. There really isn't much more to do.
Nah, that's just like good stuff.
Yeah, and the only other thing to factor in is your treasure hunter character, which if you decide you want to build one out, like I said, my recommendation is Rafa. You can just manipulate a different character's bravery down if you like, but you'll need to be kind of careful with it. That's all.
Yeah.
Remember that treasure hunter takes your movement space, so you would have to give up something like fly if you wanted to do it.
What's treasure hunter? Oh yeah, treasure hunter.
It's in chemist.
So these are all shitty caves where you can't see anything. Imagine flying's not gonna help very much.
I mean, it could, but yeah, there's some issues potentially.
Yeah, this is gonna be my. This might be my potential stat one up character, so I can have someone with that Rafa wouldn't be useful, but a built character. I'm gonna put down the benefit if she's
low
low faith.
Bravery as a dancer.
But I mean, even if it was to get any higher, mincing minuet dealing like 16 isn't really a priority.
I was gonna say I don't think it'll matter from the stats. Yeah, so her damage is definitely scaling off of bravery, but the rest of her stats are her attacks are unaffected by it. So yeah, you could lower her bravery pretty safely without any issues. Eldred should have higher bravery as well, because Anna's scale off of that. So yeah, we'll need to do some stat manipulation. Okay. Weird.
Weird. don't really need any of these swords, but
I'm a bit confused, but that's fine.
just in case.
But yeah, so stat manipulation, any sort of final preparatory work, maybe make the first foray into the super dungeon, and then probably a second stream finishing said dungeon, and then the end of the game. And that, I think, will be the remainder of our tactics plan, if that works for you.
Yeah. It's been an adventure so far.
Oh no, we no longer have 1,000,000 gil.
I spent it under my millions.
And the last thing we want to keep an eye out for is Agrius' birthday.
Yeah.
Still very confused by your aversion to bombs, but
I got bombs.
yeah, we covered what we wanted to cover today. Finished off all the remaining side quests, which means you have done it.
The 100%.
Yep, that's every side quest, every errand. And, oh, one other thing we need to consider is the multiplayer.
Yes.
So we'll have to potentially set aside time to do that.
You can't buy elixirs?
No,
Cringe.
definitely cannot.
Yeah, I think next time is going to be stat manip for a bit of main squad in. I'm curious to see how it is. I probably will give it a go with the cast that I might bring in. It does still feel kind of cheaty to me. Even though as much as I meme about using everything to my disposal, it still feels kind of cheaty to bring Balthier and what's his head in.
You're starting to understand where I'm like, I don't really use Orlando, I don't really use Balthier. Because I'm just like, they're just so fucking broken, man. They're just like, hey, what if we just gave you these characters that just absolutely demolish everything you put in front of them?
I like putting in the work to make sure they're at a point where I can very comfortably bring them in if I need to.
Yeah.
And they just function. Orlando's still kind of off, but all he really needs to do is run at things with almost 500 HP and armor crush, and he's good.
Yeah, it's really not. He doesn't need to be complex, because all the other things that he could do, other characters already are capable of.
Yeah.
But it's the reason why, like, I run Meliadoul instead of him, because I'm just like, oh, at least then I'm slightly handicapped, because she can only have the crush abilities. But even in that case, like, regardless of how you decide to just make the decisions, your characters are going to be incredibly overpowered no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do want to farm Ranza towards this Dark Knighting.
Yeah, so you'll need to finish off. If we use stat manipulation, he will be able to cast Steel a bunch. So I would just say either don't bring Luso at all and just have Ramses sit there and do it. It's kind of up to you. That way he can just farm the job points from casting Steel, and then he can finish off Samurai probably doing that, and then switch over to Dragoon and finish that off, or at the very least make a reasonable dent into it.
Yeah.
And then it'll just be a matter of swapping him over to Black Mage and doing some sort of JP-like grind. Because the problem with Black Mage is that you need to master it, which means you're going to need to buy every single fucking ability. Which is a lot.
A lot, yeah. Because it's taken, like, summoned all this time just to get there.
Yeah, which I kept reiterating. I'm like, if you want Dark Knight, like, you're not just going to naturally get there.
Yeah.
You have to go in and manipulate it. which is fine because job point manipulation is not that hard to do. Realistically, we can just go hang out in a fight in Mandalia Plains and have him sit there and cast Tailwind on himself for, 45 minutes.
Forever.
And then, well, not forever, because he'll cap out at 9,999, and then you have to end the fight and spend it all and do it again.
True. Fucking Dark Knight.
And then finally, you'll go to Dark.
Level
50 is honestly a little high, if I'm being honest, as far as when most people are going to complete the game somewhere around 40.
Yeah.
Roughly speaking. I would
I'll say if
imagine.
I was like running in with my Agrius and like the broken characters at 40, it seems to me like it would have been trivial.
Yeah. No, the main story stuff is going to be pretty trivial.
Again, I meme up a lot of the fights and not gonna say make subpar decisions on purpose, but
You just don't think about it as much as you potentially could.
Care.
Yeah, no, that's very much the point you get to. Like, so, quick little review for Tactics, right? Tactics is a great game. It's a cult classic. People really like it. But if you go back and you play it as somebody who can understand game systems, it does sort of fall apart, especially like Chapter 3 onwards, where you start to get like way too strong for the game to really be able to, conceivably challenge you. And much like any RPG, that's going to happen. The fact of the matter is, if you go back and play pretty much any Final Fantasy game, any other RPG system, candidly, we're making the comparison point because you and I usually make the action game versus like RPG standpoint.
Games in general, you go and you're like, I just know everyone's move sets.
Yeah, at a certain point, you're just like, you're playing Zelda and you're just like, all right, well, like, I can only fight Ganondorf so many times before this stops being challenging in any way. But yeah, it's just gamer problems. If we were both like very uninformed in a certain way, or a lot of this was still very mysterious to us, potentially it'd be a bit more challenging. But there are reasons why, as a recommendation to anybody who might want to come back to play Tactics at some point, there are plenty of mods out there. There's a number of total conversions which go in and rebalance everything to add more challenge, change the way some of the jobs work, change the way some of the abilities operate, to try and add more challenge. In the case of this experience and us kind of going through it, I wouldn't do that. Like, Ryan and I are not going to go out and play like a modded game for the first time playing something like this. But for anyone who might want to come back through and be like, hey, I remember Tactics, it was really great. If you want to have like, an experience similar to the one that's in your head, remembering it, you might end up wanting to like pick one of the more challenging like mod versions. But all in all, I think Tactics does kind of have some issues as far as difficulty and like ability to challenge you, because fundamentally the systems aren't really complicated enough to stop you from getting too strong. And they also run into the problem of the AI really does not utilize its tools to the degree that it needs to. But it's a tight balance, because there are a lot of times where you then get into a random encounter, you make a bad decision, and then now you're fucking dead because
they're just going to repeatedly make like decisions good enough. Or in the case that there's no decision, they just run and hit you, and there's nothing you can plan around or do.
Yeah. You can just you can make mistakes that will trap you into situations where bad things will happen.
Yeah.
But the game is such that as long as you're paying attention and like reasonably patient, it ends up being kind of boring.
I have not seen enemy mages so far utilize like reflect against me.
No. Well, that I can understand the AI not doing, but it's things like we get into the fight with Dark, and it's like, oh, defeat Dark, And it's like, well, the way the AI should be operating, it should be doing everything in its power to protect him.
Yeah.
And like put you in a position where you need to come to him, and he's using his abilities to defeat you in some way. But the AI is just not going to do that. It
No,
doesn't
like
understand well enough.
like in the DLC, I'm gonna call it DLC, in the DLC fight, we're online all the top of the castle. I'm like, well, if I just sit here, I'm like, maybe the archers kill someone on my back line. He has master teleport. He 100% just sends himself into the middle of my team, and he just gets squatted on.
Yeah, and it's like they had the height advantage. They had a small funnel that you need to run through to get into them. They have every advantage possible, and he just kills himself.
Yeah.
And it's just like, he could easily have just run back out of the line of sight of the guns, and so could the archers have, and they could have just shot at you and forced you to run towards them into the ninjas and stuff, and then he could have jumped your back line the moment your team gets split. Like, there's like, if somebody was on the other end, like if this was a multiplayer scenario where I'm controlling the AI, I could easily make this infinitely more challenging. Yeah. Right? There's a universe where we could find a mod of some kind where like I play the other team in every fight, and like this could be a very interesting thing, but the AI is just not at that level, right? And as a result, you're just never quite
also
gonna
you can
get
find cheese, like you just master teleport from one corner to the opposing corner.
Yeah, well, that's the other issue, right? Is that the tools are such that if the AI was smart enough, in a lot of these fights, they could just beat you no matter what, and it would just be like untenable. But again, that's a whole balancing and testing thing, quality assurance factor that I don't think 1997 Square was really equipped for. At the very least, not at the budget level that Tactics is at. Because as we were talking about, like, some of the sprite work and stuff is really fun, but like, it's very clear Tactics was a relatively cheaply made game. At least by comparison to like Final Fantasy VII, which was possibly the most expensive game ever made at the time. I wonder if I could look up FF Tactics budget.
That's the only other thing I was going to comment on, which is of its time having well, I guess this is more a deal. Was the Agrias bit a DLC thing, or is that original?
Yes, going to see Agrias getting to see Obelia is pure fan service. We added this in after the fact in War of the Lions to make which is why it feels so weird. Because it would make sense if it had happened when you first got to Zeltenia, before all the bullshit where like Delita is clearly the bad guy, and like all the interactions with Ramsa kind of indicate that like we're not really on the same team anymore. Right? We're not necessarily, we're both against the church to some degree, but very clearly Delita is not like an ally anymore. And it's like, had that scene happen when you first arrived before all that, it potentially would have made more sense. But then they set it so that it only occurs after the Egros or after the Milan fight for some reason.
Yeah, having the dialogue with the Respit and the Agrias bit, and I'm like, this is like mid 2000s or something.
Sorry?
Was War of the Lions like
War of the Lions? 2007?
Yeah, it's like a mid 2000s. It's definitely of its time. This odd. You expect much older games to be like this, but like I'm like, even to early 2010s, like games were still kind of in this weird spot of the whole game being fairly I'm not gonna say PG. There's not a whole lot of like adult content in this, so to speak. Not like a lot of sexual content, I should say, like references or vulgarity in that sphere. And then we get Agrias's bit where you get like the ninja. I was like, oh, I'll take the wench.
Oh yeah.
And he makes that. He makes the comment of like, oh, I'll give you more than that. I'm like, bruh.
I mean that's not really. I mean that's definitely the case in the original game, right? You have the Aerith sequence where
Yeah.
she's like getting accosted and stuff. There's certainly undertones of that, and they play it fairly straight. Like it's not. It's just kind of
in this
matter of
there's-
factly.
in
Like
this, it's just
hey,
there's assholes. Like
yeah, like the tone unfortunately is a little strange in some of the War of the Lions stuff, just because like you have the like synchronized laugh track for some reason.
yeah,
It feels very out of place. Where you're just like, this really doesn't match the tone of the
like,
rest
again,
of the
the War of
game.
the Lions team just keep doing things that strike me as odd, and that was one of the things that strikes me as odd. Like if this was way earlier in the game, that happens like a few times.
Mhm.
And I'm like, no, that was like one of the first times where that really happens in that way. And then the same thing with Reese. Reese wasn't like that really. Reese was got handled more straight, more PG.
Yeah,
it's just that Agrias comment just was like that. It took me a bit by surprise.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of the tone is weird with the War of the Lions editions, where it's
Yeah.
clear that like even maybe it was similar people working on it, but the sensibilities were definitely different at the time, where they were just like, yeah, this makes more sense for the tone they're going for.
Yeah.
But I mean, outside of like really one comedic scene involving the construct, there's not a lot of levity in this story. It's very like to the point, A, B, and C happened kind of thing. There's not a lot of like personality put into a lot of the scenes, unfortunately. And as a result, you don't see a lot of that like kind of vulgarity come through. At least very seldom does it happen. It like I said, it's really kind of it's a shame, honestly, because I do think the cast of Tactics is such that had the game put a little bit more into developing like some sort of like party interaction, I think the game probably would have done a lot better. Like it doesn't need to extend like deeply into the game. It doesn't need to be some elaborate romance system like more modern RPGs have. It just needed to be like
Chrono Trigger had in the campfire sections.
Yeah, like any little bit where we could stop and check in with the team kind of under player control, it would have definitely gone a long way to like characterizing a lot of this, and would have also made a lot of these side quests feel a lot less like out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But
or at this point with the errands, what we meme to death is pulling up more boats.
Yeah, the errands are like a whole thing. I don't quite understand the thought process behind like we want away missions, and like the system makes sense, and like you're gonna deposit a certain number of characters in a town. You have to leave and come back, and when after enough days pass, you can go ahead and like pick them back up. Like that all mechanically makes sense. But like the way they're written, and like the fact that they're so copy and pasted, and you're just like, why do it like this? You have like again, it's
on the outset.
Yeah, like maybe it's a budget thing, like I said, but like there's no fucking way that
like just that text was too much. Like that was pushing it. Was making that
it's
a little bit different.
Maybe it's a translation thing. Maybe they're written different in Japanese. I don't know.
Maybe they tried to fill it in. Maybe the Japanese was just completely different and was filled out better. And then in the English, they just made do with it. And there's just one guy who got sick of it, yeah.
But, like, the fact of the matter is the game's budget was probably relatively low, and we know the translation for the original is considerably different than this.
Yeah.
Right? It's much more plain English, much more, like, 90s JRPG translation, which... if anybody is aware, right, Final Fantasy VII, for example, has like a very kind of problematic translation. Maybe not problematic. It has a lot of problems in its translation, and the original Tactics did too. And as a result, I wonder if there's like a really small team working on it, and they had to just kind of crank it out in a relatively short amount of time. But what I will say is that even if they had that excuse, the remake that we are playing right now of War of the Lions coming out 10 years later, there's no excuse. Like, someone on this team could have sat down for a week and just wrote the, 60 or 70 errands there are, and just wrote anything more interesting than that. Like, I'm sorry, there's no excuse. Like, they could have sat down and written anything to fill those text boxes that would have been better than the absolute garbage recycled text that you get to watch. And I get it. They're like, oh, well, people are just going to click through this. It's like purely systemic.
Yeah.
If that's the case, why have any text at all?
That's what the game was even doing to me at that point. I got so wrapped up in the meme that they're all the same. That's the only reason I could stomach to read every single errand, because it was more of like a point to make.
Yeah.
But
no,
even
at a certain point, we're just doing it.
These,
that's why I did so many of them.
Even like my habit of like skipping specifically Ramsa's dialogue at the end of a fight.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's what brews those bad habits.
Yeah, it's like, it's so.
When I go,
so
if I have to go play it and I know I'm going to expect that there's going to be nothing, and there never is, so it's just 100% true.
Yeah, and what's baffling about it too is that a number of the errands are interesting. Like, they have a explanation of what you're sending these guys to do, and then when they come back, nothing they say has anything to do with what you sent them out to do. And I'm like, there's just no fucking reason for it, man. It's
rough. Go teach this child math or whatever.
And there's like one line that's really like helped. Yeah, and it's like there's like one line where they're like, oh, the person had some struggles, and then the rest of it's all just generic text, and it's like there's no reason.
Look for the person they wanted. It turns out they didn't exist. So
well, like, that's funny, to be honest, but like, even then, the amount of times where it's like, oh, we went to go solve this problem, and then we resolved it. And then we found treasure in a treasure chest that is like in no way connected to the story we just told you.
Yeah.
And it's like, it reads like either it was just plainly mistranslated, which again, I can excuse potentially for the original version of the game, where like, it's 1997, you're trying to push out this deal, you're closing in on a deal with EA, where Square Electronic Arts is publishing a bunch of games, and you're trying to like manually push out these things as like a Japanese developer just before you make that deal in '98. And you're just like, oh, like, we just got to get this out. Like, fine. But if you're re-releasing it, and the reason why it's so egregious is because War of the Lines is a retranslation of the entire text. They retranslated the entire dialogue, wrote the entire thing into like a Shakespearean-style English, and then recorded a bunch of voice lines. And in doing all of that, you couldn't fucking rewrite the errands? Like, come on. Like, it's just not, I don't know. That's something that will forever stick with me as like annoying about the whole thing. But we're rambling on. Yeah, we made some progress. We got through all the last of these side quests, and from here on out, it's just clean up, and then we'll be on to the end of the game.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, that is it. Till next time.
Till next time, everybody.
See you
Have
later.
a good one.